Shield. I can't hear him coming after me, so that's gotta be a good sign. It's just a pine. That's a fucking deer? What? Oh my god, it disappeared. Yay. What? What is that? Huh? Sick bathroom light. Fridge no, shut up. Are the pipes leaking? My refrigerator's running. Fuck! No, you're supposed to slip on the banana peel. The box back. I'm so mad. I lost the shrimp. I'm not gonna slip on that. Gosh, alive.
The fastest kind of computer memory in wide use is called a core memory. A core is a tiny ring of metallic material, perhaps a 50th of an inch in diameter, that may be magnetized in one direction or another to store a unit of computer information. Hair-like wires join the cores to magnetize them and to read their information.
Beans. Now I have to run all the way back out to get my car. That's why I need a gun. Was that an error roll? Yeah, I think so. back? Why am I living like this? I've been cleaning up the base like every day. I think. There's several garbage bags down. Several hundred. Worth it. Kinda wish I could have it. Did I voice all over the void yet? Make a prediction of what I'll die to. Oh. Took my fucking shrimp. All the way back there. ATV accident, fatal cum theft. What? Whatever. What if they'll get mad if I start throwing the little, like, alien ships around? Oh, they didn't steal those back, did they? Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, did... I like my super paper airplanes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try getting into the bunker. Grand Theft Lamp. Woo! Wonder how many tries it'll take to actually hit an arrow roll. I didn't even realize there was a porta potty there. Wonder if that gives you stamina. Anyways. They're wearing Sentai VT? So true. New Kamen Rider. Puts little creatures in a device that kills them. What? Why? Does it benefit anyone in any way, or does he just do it? And good morning, Elia Yanoka. I got slapped for stealing from an alien. Oh, the model's just not even finished too. That's a good way to do it. Come on, Ammonite 616. Sounds like early serial killer behavior. Stealing from aliens? Yeah. It happens more often than you think. Sacrifice 7 brave Gachizo fighters. Oh, from the Gacha. Tango and Lima. I was planning on going back to the base. Nope. Tango's further out. Oh, Echo and X-ray require maintenance. Oh my god. We'll deal with those tomorrow. Yeah, Tango's like all the way over there. God damn it. Well, could be worse. Yeah, no reason to stop at the base. Alright, it's like Pikmin, the Common Writer thing. Oh yeah. Pikmin is a game for serial killers. We haven't even gone fishing yet. Whoa. Yeah. Can't wait to get like 20 seconds of airtime. Alright, 193492 maybe 64. I gotta get some real sleep instead of coffee sleep. Target Lima. Lima, whatever. Vroom vroom. Ah. There's fishing. You have to assemble the fishing pole. That explains it. Yeah, every RPG needs a fishing minigame. Quote, John Neer. Lima's right here, right? Oh yeah, we're good. Jimmy, robot ass. Barely counts as robot. Fuck Nier. You're just mad because I play the Nier soundtrack during Kingdom Death all the time. I heard that. Just going home. Oh, because the arrow was here, that's why everything's thrown around. I think. Gas cans are still fine. That's normal.
The basic features needed to perform the various
Yes.
individual steps in the
Let's
cycle of
go.
operation. We'll start with a barrel. Removing the top half of
Oh,
the
it's this
barrel,
one again.
we can see inside.
Good morning, Gale Stratus. Another 12-hour stream.
In
Probably
the breech
not.
end is the chamber. This is where the cartridge fits and where the...
Maybe. We're good. Gotta clean up those boxes someday.
Therefore, the cartridge case must be held in the chamber. So most of the
sold the
explosion
alien
will
dots so they get
propel the
money.
bullet.
I don't know. They're cool though.
The part which backs up the cartridge is usually known as the bolt. One end of this
The
bolt
incorrect
rests against
fishing
the rear of the
tutorial.
cartridge and holds the case in place when it's fired.
Kinda forgot about that.
In order to hold the bolt in position, we need something to support it. The barrel, too, must be held in position. The piece...
Thought I heard something.
We'll use some way of locking the bolt in place. The simplest way of locking is to fasten a lug to the side of the bolt.
Alright. If only I had a sick alien lamp
notch
like
is
these
cut in the
windows
side
while I
of the
wash
receiver.
them. Die. If only I had some sweet
When we
alien
close the
bookfish.
bolt, we can turn it so the lug fits into the notch and the bolt is securely locked. This
You
is
know
the
what?
second step of the cycle of operation, locking. It can be made easier by adding a handle to move the bolt. The handle can also be used to strike this stop. This prevents the bolt from sliding out of the receiver.
Anything
With the
cool?
bolt closed, how are we going to fire the cartridge? To fire the cartridge, we must strike the primer. However, the bolt is in the way. Apparently, we'll have to go through it. This bolt was prepared for that. The top half can be removed. It has a channel
No
running
trying to
through
learn
its entire
Unreal.
length. All that is needed is a rod to reach from one
seen
end
it?
to the other.
What?
This rod is called the firing pin. You'll notice that it is slightly longer than the bolt, so its point will
Excuse
extend
me?
a little beyond the face of the bolt. We can now
Look at the
strike the primer
opposite.
by driving the firing pin forward. One way to drive the firing
love
pin
hearing
is
aliens.
by using a spring. We've put the spring around the firing pin with one end against this stop. The other end is braced against this shoulder in the bolt. Now when we pull back the firing pin, the spring is compressed. When we release the pin, the spring drives it forward against the primer.
My big head was in the way.
This is
Oh, it
one
totally
way of
was.
accomplishing the step known as firing. However, it's awkward to pull back the pin and release it by hand each time we want to fire.
I gotta sell that upgrade. I'm not here for this shit. Alright. Quebec, Echo, X-ray. Ah, it's only 3. That's not that bad.
If we hold it here, under the firing pin, we can catch the tang of the pin when it's drawn back. We'll mount the sear on this pin so that it will pivot freely.
Daily tasks. Oh, fuck,
We can
I messed
release
up
the
whiskey.
firing pin by pushing down the front or nose of the sear.
Ah, beans.
This is where the trigger comes in. It's mounted on this pin underneath the sear.
I'm not gonna make it out there, man.
The trigger can now pivot back and forth. When the trigger is squeezed, it moves the rear end of the sear up. The nose of the sear moves down, and the firing pin is released. Once the sear is lowered, we have to move it back up to catch the firing pin the next time it's pulled back. That's why we need a spring, a sear spring, to push the sear up. It's installed underneath the sear. Now, when we squeeze the trigger, we lower the nose of the sear until it releases the firing pin. Then, when we let go of the trigger, the spring raises the sear nose so it will catch the firing pin when it comes back.
It's the alien game. Too many aliens. Should be over here. Can't wait for a lightning flash to just illuminate a giant fucking monster. Nothing? Years of core hunting have trained me for this. Lightning lights up a Mogus cock in the skybox. No. It's about halfway between the base and here. It's a little disorienting. Hmm. Hmm. Where the fuck am I? I'm not getting off the ATV, man. I'm not doing it. Can't make me. Oh, right at the transformer. Oh no, we're over here. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no, no, wait, hold on. Okay, let's go. Let's fix the transformer. We're here. Yeah. Could possibly go wrong. I'm just gonna assume I saw things. Some things that only show up in photos and cameras. Time to buy the drone. Time to get the fuck out of here. We're doing fine. That was lethal. Roy Colicus. Wait, maybe we can still make that.
As the cartridge is put in from the top, the spring is compressed. As the next round is inserted, the first one is pushed down, and the spring is further compressed.
It's not there.
The spring... but these lips prevent them from being pushed out. A cartridge can be removed only by sliding it forward like this. And once it is removed, the spring feeds the next one up into position. Now let's install the magazine into the receiver.
All right. Speedrun time. Fucked. Can't wait to see Slenderman out here. That's not that far away. We're fine. We'll make it back before dinner. Hmm. 2, 2, 3, 4, FE, 6D, 2, 5. Doing great. I got one mutant carrot. Realign, check them. I can't stand up right now. I'm doing the alien speedrun challenge. Fuck. No, get out, get out, grab. Always accelerate when going at max speed. It's good for you. It's the base. We're gonna make it. Get me off of here. I have to hope that was good enough. Under the alien babes. I stole a lamp and I got the lamp stolen back from and the fucking stole my shrimp.
And a primer in the base to start the powder burning. A sharp tap with a pointed instrument will explode the primer, ignite the powder charge, and drive out the bullet.
Just like
To
video
control
games.
this powerful explosion and direct the bullet toward a target is the
Wish I had
purpose
more
of all
Twisted
small
Tea.
arms weapons. The term small arms includes shoulder weapons, hand weapons,
I gotta get some more water.
machine guns mounted on ground tripods, on vehicles, and
Oh yeah, we
planes.
did it. Yeah, we're great.
Some are comparatively
Good.
simple. Others are complex. But there is a basic similarity which runs through them all. Since they all fire the same type of ammunition, they...
There we go. Please don't show any exploded Japanese soldiers this time. An unforgotten weapon. What is this? We're doing fine. So true. Cup check. I like 3. It's fine. What do you mean this time?
That game wasn't won by the man who made that touchdown. It was won by a team. And every
Aw,
single
they.
team had a share in winning it. We're playing another kind of a game now. Only this one isn't for fun. It's for keeps.
Still rotating satellites.
This game won't be won by any single player either.
Ah, do we have 3 broken ones still? Oh, cool. No. Stole my fucking shrimp. Those are just fireflies, holy shit. The biggest alien of all. Thank you for the raid, Sarium. Damn, bitch, you live like this. It's normal. Core Keeper. Hardly even know her? Good morning, Rex Draconum. Good morning, Wapper. 3-4. Good morning, Sirium. Good morning, Galander. Good morning, Iced Delulu. Oh, true. Welcome to Voices of the Void.
Believe it or not, even
Ah, okay, good.
the British cop does not carry a gun, nor does the professional crook. And in 1926,
So true.
when the world heard of this stoppage of work in Britain, that industry,
Huh.
transportation,
Hope I'm having a good time. How was video games?
paralyzed by a general strike.
I never actually did check out Core Keeper.
To learn that the strikers were playing football with the cops. You can only understand that if you live in a sardine can.
The second clue to this guy on our team. No part of Britain is more than 100 miles from the sea. Every day for hundreds of years, years of peace and years of war, John Britain has seen ships sail from his island to the 7 seas. That means that whenever John Britain wants to bust out of his sardine,
Did he actually call him John Britain?
that gets him.
Alright, 3 level 3s.
He's been busting out for hundreds of years. And that led to Australia, South Africa, New Zealand, Canada, and for that matter, the United States.
There we
of
go.
America.
Not like snore, sleeper. No. Good morning, Bingo Congo Dango.
Remember 1938?
Where did the first boss?
Yankees won the pennant.
Like I've heard of the game. It's got like a Terraria kind of progression.
Well, John Britain got excited about the same sort of thing. The bet he had on the Derby, or, as he would say, the Derby. His job. His kids.
There we go.
Exercise on his day off. Preston North End taking the football cup.
We could just do
Only
this.
300 miles away, people were cheering another kind of event.
No. Yeah, we'll copy this one.
And in London and every other British city and town,
These are old public domain videos.
and they got sore about it. But they were also pretty well determined to keep it none of their business.
Huh.
This looked bad.
Hang on.
The Czechs had a mutual assistance pact with France. And France had one with Britain.
These are from back in the day. Like actually from like the 40s and 50s.
To avoid through one war, perhaps
This might have been like the kind of stuff that they showed right before, like sending the fellas into to the old World War.
beautiful to them about war, and they had no
Hey,
desire
take a look at this. Pretty cool, huh?
Last desperate effort.
We love Britain.
Prime Minister today flew to Munich.
all was well.
Alright, I already got those.
France,
Grab this.
Italy, and Germany were signing a pact at Munich, a pact in which the Germans agreed they had no further territorial claims to make. It was to be peace in our time. But it
Yeah.
turned out to be a strange sort of peace. Hitler's first move was to break the pact he had signed. Wishful thinking was ended. Now they knew something had to be done about Germany. They approved the Conscription Act.
There we go. Into the garbage corner.
Conscription in British history, just as the Selective Service Act was the first in American history.
Let's get another signal. I'm tasking too hard.
The British had put
Ooh, you love British people.
they had in effect said to Hitler,
Checks like the money thing, yeah.
Going to Poland, we'll fight.
Hitler smiled. Like other would-be conquerors of Britain, Philip of Spain, Napoleon, Kaiser Wilhelm, he thought he understood the British. He didn't.
Oh my god, Hitler just blew up.
He began to wake up.
I didn't even know he was sick.
He was a pretty drowsy lion for the first 6 months of the war. He snapped and growled.
There we go.
But he dropped more leaflets than bombs.
That's one over there too.
He hoped that common sense would return to the German people, and that they would throw out Hitler and the German warlords. Instead,
There we go. These are all doing fine. Oh, no. Welcome to Voices of the Void. There's aliens, I promise. There we go. Okay, now hold on. So we have Oscar. What else?
Denmark gone, Norway,
Echo. Hotel.
France gone, only
That's not that far. And Delta. Those are all nearby.
Hitler considered the war over.
Could a
Everybody
Oscar than
considered the
Echo?
war over, except the British.
I want to fix the transformer.
We shall fight on beaches, landing grounds,
I've got $1 bajillion.
and on the hills. We shall never surrender.
Two of those.
For a year, they took everything that the Nazis could throw at them. For one solid year, from June
There we go.
1940 to June of 1941, they were the only major power fighting the greatest war machine
You know what?
in the world.
I'll get a popcorn bag.
They took body blow after body blow. Solid
And
their
2
guard.
burgers and 2 food
All
boxes.
they did was take it on the chin and hang on to the ropes. They never went down.
Whoa. We got like space weed. No,
While they buried their dead,
it's not real. Space weed can't hurt you. 3, 9, 5, 6, 3, 9, 2. Three. I did it wrong, didn't I? 6, 8, 3, 7, 0, 7. Perfect. There we go. Do a little bit of calibrating.
and that day came.
Good enough. Next. Next. There we go. We're so back.
It was the British that made the Germans realize that war could be brought to German soil, too.
Eat an entire pumpkin. Ooh, the fuck? Buy more bananas. That wasn't even a banana. I'm so mad that the arrow roll didn't slip on the banana that thought. I'm so furious. Did the drone get... It was in the bot. No, I bought this. No. You gotta crouch, don't you? Nope. I'm going to die. Can you buy a mop? I can. There we go. Okay, you get sent backwards. I took so much damage.
More than 3 years earlier, they had been warned.
$300 for a mop.
But long since
We'll use the sponge on the floor.
invasion had passed. Now the bells rang out a song of thanksgiving, a song of victory.
Now there's the plain and simple truth about Britain. But the fellow that calls the signals on the Axis team knows his only chance of winning is to split our team up. So his team plays a game at which they've had a lot of practice. A game which has conquered half a dozen countries for them. A game called Divide and Conquer.
Oh, the drone is the fourth entity.
Tell the British we aren't taking the war seriously. They tell the Russians we are letting them down. They tell the British the Russians will sell them out. And they tell us...
It is manifestly ridiculous for the warmonger Roosevelt to tell the American people that they have anything to do with the British. On the contrary, they are different in every respect.
Well, there are differences, that's true. For instance, we drive on the right side of the road. But in Britain... we go...
Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm holding the sponge, that's all that matters. God, I hope it works that the shadow spooked you. I am all of me. Oh God, does it not work? No. Do I have to buy a map? It's just spreading it everywhere. We had soap somewhere. Grab it and wiggle it around with your mouse. What? Okay. Money! Good night, Jimmy. Sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite. Don't let this shit happen to you. We'll just let that guy charge forever. Fucking aliens pranking me. Son of a bitch. Alright.
And from them developed.
Congress shall make no laws respecting an establishment of religion, or prohibiting the free exercise thereof, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of
Disc
press,
box.
or the right of the people peaceably to...
That's cool. I don't have enough money.
We may make gags about each other's...
Why was there an oil spill? Flash woman. That must have been it. Why did that change to the other image? Okay. Well, that explains it. Yeah, we'll keep that creep in there. Oh my god. So the other image is loaded in. That's good to know. Does that mean I can, No. Some sort of scary, fucked up Australian. Alright, yeah, we got 3 level 3s. Echo, Hotel, and Delta.
These stickers, Sheffield or Pittsburgh? These children, American or British, they live in lands which share...
I gotta fix Oscar. Yeah. And then we'll do our daily rounds. We gotta clean up after this too. Fuck, dude. What do you mean? Alright. Empty gas can. Sure, you're supposed to keep some of those. Empty garbage bags. Crumpled paper. Crumpled banana. Banana husk. Okay. empty sushi box. I've got all these drives sitting around. You them? What could that possibly be? Oh my god. Put it next to the microwave. There we go. Oh. I'm gonna dock the gun. Sleep tight. Not with the bed bags bite. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it. I won't get close though. $55 health. Thought an alien stole my toolbox for a second there. Whoa. All right. It's only been like 6 hours. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll do some cooking and go to the store and get some sweet, sweet twisted tea. Today's gonna be awesome. I gotta make like a chicken soup. Like make some chicken stock. This is like a it's like a Costco roast rotisserie chicken, just sitting there. Bag the doodle. What is that here though? Yeah, hold on. Oh my god! Upload that, and then that's going in BTTV. Street cart style chicken bowl. What does that entail? How's that different from street chicken? Coming straight from the underground? Still haven't finished a single splash of my drawing. This is awful. That's another 7. Oh wow, cool. 2, 1. There we go. Okay, now we're doing it now. So many images just sitting here. Huh. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oh, did the chat freeze on my end? What the fuck? Oh man, I gotta press refresh. Chicken, rice, tomatoes, sauce, flatbreads, lemon, the onions. Mmm. Sounds awesome. I got so many cans of crushed tomatoes sitting in my house. I got them last time I went to the store. It's gonna be so good. Yeah, I can make like infinite pasta sauce. SV target. I forgot which one. One of them's closer. It'll tasty. It sounds good. Drive. I like the cat alien emotes, they're good. Alright, Echo. Oh, 4 9C 2A DC A0. See that Target Hotel? And then Delta's like on the other side of the river? Hmm. That's fine. He's literally the drive guy. Like a little alien with like a scorpion jacket. I gotta watch more Bob's Burgers. Oh god, I gotta fix the Transformers. It better be the sun coming up and not going down. I drive. Can you just watch the entire, like, Ryan Gosling discography? Filmography, I guess. Are there any bad ones? 07 8C 48 79 88. Like, none of them are, like, unwatchable. You'll be like, ah, you know what? That's Ryan Gosling. That's fine. This is awesome. I like it when actors get more well known for being good in roles than for being, like, a character. I don't know. But I do like Mr. Literally Me. Get every Ryan Gosling movie on the Voices of the Void TV. Think about it. It's like a mirror, but like for society. Yeah! It's the straight out of the windmill, Jesus fucking Christ. Why can't you watch VTubers on that thing? There's no, like, video decoder or whatever the fuck. It has to be a VOD. Like a downloaded video, or like, just like a raw MP4. No 3. 8A, 23, 6A, 50. That should be correct. We'll be fine. Hold on. You can totally jump onto the ATV from, I'm thinking about it. We're doing that now. Think I can make it? That's not what I hoped would happen. We didn't die. That's good. What do you mean, watch VTubers? Watch VTubers? What are you? Gray? And then like you turn into an alien. Think about it. Wait. Huh? Oh, I thought that was like the out of bounds fence. Jesus Christ. Ah, beans. Today's one of those days. So when is it, what's the line between like drinking as a hobby and like straight up alcoholism? A Twisted Tea would be really nice right now. If it's fun, it's not alcoholism. I don't know, my brother says he's having fun, but I don't know. Open a browser in UE. Use that. Maybe. If you get removed from public areas, it's no longer a hobby. Okay. Well, if you're just drinking by yourself, you can have alcoholism. Right? Like, totally, right? Used to have 14 beers per week is alcoholism, and for students it was 21, and they removed the exception for students. Good morning, Rackham. Rackham, you're hungover. I was hungover yesterday, and I did just fine. I think. I didn't have like a massive headache, I was just fucking tired. Ugh. No sleep, infinite twisted teas. Got it twisted. You don't need fun to have alcohol. So true. Every student would count as alcoholic. Like, these students can't get help because they don't drink enough to be alcoholic. Can't believe the wet floor sign didn't save me.
They haven't anything to entertain you with. Britain is mobilized for war. Total war.
There we go. Cause it drinks bring back all the memories. Oh god, that needs to go on the list. Surely we did this correctly. Alright. What? I don't need plastic trash, do I? No way, right? Alright. Yeah. We can get a little bit of it wrong, it'll be fine. Anyways, what's the... I know, yeah, Denmark seems like they enjoy drinking a little bit much, but like...
Man who earns $33 a week pays 29% income tax.
I've heard Finland is pretty bad. What?
If there are any of them left, pays an income tax of no less than 97.5%.
Wait, what?
And then there's the little matter of food. There are not many fat men in England nowadays, but John Britton isn't kicking. He knows 1 egg a week is helping him to win the war. The British rations
You want to make
are
him look?
rations of a free people. They could get food as they did in peacetime from Canada, Australia. But that would take ships.
Yeah.
And the British prefer to use the ships for
Sounds a space of fascinating. Wow, I love space.
troops to the Mediterranean. To win the war, every Britisher is on short ration and has been on short ration for 2 years. Everybody except the children. They get 4 times the eggs that grown-ups do. They get all the oranges that arrive in Britain. And practically all of the extra milk. What John Britton is thinking
Finish your vandal. Are you still streaming right now? Mook?
that his children and ours will inherit.
You sick
A world
fuck.
where there will not only be freedom of speech and freedom of worship, but also freedom from want and freedom from fear.
It is not given to us
40-minute video.
into the mystery of the future. Till I avow my hope and faith, sure and inviolate, that in the days to come, the British and American people, for their own safety and for the good of all,
It's nice to finish the day's chores early. Shimmy. Fag.
This is what the British are fighting for. They are an old people, a stubborn people, and sometimes they have moved slowly. But in 3 years of blood and sweat and tears, John Britton has found his soul.
I'll get a camera. I'll get 2 cameras.
Now he is
What else do I even want?
Now he is determined, and now he knows where he is marching. To victory.
I just want
and to
upgrades.
a new world. He's a good man to have on our team.
There we go. Ah, beans. Dog jump scare. They got you. Two, 6, 9, 9, 1. Like 9/11, but like backwards. One, 2, 6, 9, 0. Yippee! There we go. I love repairing servers. It's my favorite activity. That's actually how this works in real life. I know a guy who works at IT. He's racist. He's gotta be real. It's not true. 11-9. That was one of the best jokes in Team America. Now, invalid object? Are you kidding me? Hey Mook, check this out. That's all. Cool. I want to take the drone out at night. We've earned a lot of free time. You know what I haven't done?
Gas is being used in this war.
There we go.
Air raid sirens warn us of the approach of enemy planes. But in addition, if gas is dropped by the enemy, a special gas alarm will be sounded. Learn what gas alarm has been chosen by your community. It will be a hand rattle or a hammering sound like the beating of a dishpan. War gas is dropped from planes either as a spray or in gas bombs. But should enemy use it against your community, there is no reason for fear or panic. Because if you know what to do, you can protect yourself and safeguard your family against the menace of gas from the air. The ideal protection for civilians is an airtight gas shelter ventilated by a system which removes gas vapors from the incoming air. Such a shelter can be designed to provide some protection also against the effects of high explosive bombs. Some war gases can be seen by the eye, others are invisible. But it is important to know that most of them are heavier than air, and that they settle down and are most concentrated close to the ground. Hence, if no gas shelter is immediately available, go indoors and go upstairs. The gas at that higher level will probably be less concentrated than down near the ground. First precaution is to prevent gas from getting into the house. So, close all windows and shut off all ventilation or air conditioning units which are not equipped to remove war gases from the incoming air. If windows are blown out by high explosives, tack blankets over the opening. Close fireplace dampers. And if you live in a one-story house, seal all other openings around doors and elsewhere with cloth or rags. In a larger house, go upstairs. Don't go down into an unprotected basement unless you have a gas-proof shelter there. Wait upstairs until your air warden tells you that it's safe to leave. You may have to wait until even after the all-clear signal, for gas may still be present in your section. Some war gases are spread as liquids.
You give alien wives some gifts.
Invisible but poisonous vapors.
This type of gas remains for a long time, and hence is called...
Like a drawing of Splash on with huge knockers.
This liquid gas.
It's the only thing I have to offer.
Teams of the United States Citizens Defense Corps, which is the civilian protection force of your community, are equipped to neutralize the liquid gas, so that people may go outside without danger of exposure to the liquid or its poisonous fumes. But these workers must wear special gas-proof clothing and masks for protection. The completeness of their protective clothing emphasizes the fact that without such special protection, you must stay indoors until notified that the liquid gas has been neutralized and that the air is free of harmful gas fumes. Liquid gas may also be washed away by a heavy rain or by a stream of water from a fire hose. Out in the fields where liquid gas has been dropped, dry chemicals that neutralize the liquid gas are mixed with the earth. This scene should remind us to stay off the grass after a gas attack. Persistent liquid gas and the fumes that it gives off may be lurking unseen and covered by grass or shrubbery for days or even weeks after it has dropped there. Another type of war gas is dropped as a vapor. This cloud gradually thins out and disappears in a few minutes. When it has cleared from the neighborhood, it is no longer a menace. Because this type of gas disperses quickly, it is called non-persistent. So after a gas attack, wait for your warden to tell you that it's safe to leave your house.
There we go. Woman spotted. I should nuggets. So true. I'm out of water.
Because liquid gas might fall into your eyes. Every second counts. Act quickly now in applying first aid. There are certain simple steps you can take to prevent or minimize the harmful effects of war gas.
I love fat bitches.
Onto your skin or clothing, or gas vapors. Remove all
Learn how to draw.
outside the house, including shoes. This avoids spreading the
Hold
gas
on.
inside. Remember, liquid gas.
Let me grab this real quick.
Like poison ivy. Leave the contaminated clothing outside to be decontaminated later.
Start processing this.
Quickly remove as much of the liquid gas as you can by carefully blotting with dry cloth or absorbent material. Be careful not to smear or spread the liquid gas onto fresh skin areas. You must work fast. The liquid gas will cause blisters if not neutralized in a few minutes after exposure. You may use absorbent tissues to blot the liquid gas from the skin. Absorbent cotton may be used in the same way with equal success. Throw the contaminated materials used to remove the liquid gas into covered containers to be destroyed later on.
Alright.
Use ordinary household
The ideal husband. Wait, what?
sodium hypochlorite to neutralize
Alright. I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna get up, get some more water, go to the bathroom, stretch, all that fun stuff. I'll be right back. Enjoy the smooth sounds of public access TV or whatever.
and do not rub with pressure, as this might cause irritation. And for safety's sake, rinse the hands thoroughly with the bleaching solution. Provided eyes have been exposed, they should be treated immediately. The recommended treatment for the eyes is a 2% solution of baking soda, that is, bicarbonate of soda. In order to be able to use this quickly, make this solution in advance by mixing a tablespoonful of baking soda in a quart of water. Keep this handy in tightly corked and properly labeled bottles. Now, to actually irrigate your eyes, fill an enema bag with the prepared baking soda solution. Have someone help you irrigate each eye with a steady stream for at least 2 minutes. Alternate back and forth from one eye to the other, so that injury from the gas does not develop in one eye while you are treating the other. If an enema bag is not handy, use a tea kettle or some other device that will pour a small, steady stream. Results will be improved if you can hold the eyes open. And if you can't find anyone else to help, you can irrigate your eyes yourself, even though it is awkward. Then get into a shower as quickly as possible. This removes the bleaching solution after it has neutralized the gas. Use plenty of soap and wash thoroughly, for by doing so, you are taking an added precaution in the event you may have missed some exposed area. And be sure to wash your hair before you're through. If you don't have a shower, stand in the tub. Soap yourself thoroughly. Meanwhile, fill buckets of water and pour them over you to substitute for the shower. Keep the drain open. Let the water run away. Don't sit in a tub full of water. It might spread the liquid gas over your body. After bathing, irrigate the nose with a stream of the baking soda solution. And to treat the throat, use the same solution as a gargle. If you haven't provided first aid materials in advance, don't waste time looking for them. Do the next best thing. Wash immediately after removing your clothes. Let water run into your eyes to help remove any traces of gas which may be in them. After being exposed to gas, you may start coughing or perhaps have a brassy taste in your mouth. Your lungs may feel heavy and oppressed. Maybe cigarettes don't taste like they usually do. In a case like this, you must lie down immediately. Relax. Don't exert yourself. Even if you feel all right, don't take a chance. Lie down, because exertion may aggravate your condition if you've gotten gas into your lungs. Tell your warden to notify the emergency medical service. And if blisters develop, don't touch or attempt to break them. Breaking them might start new blisters. Summon medical aid for proper treatment. Now let's go back to those clothes. The all clear has sounded and the warden has notified us that it's safe to come out. Don't touch the clothes. You might get liquid gas on yourself. A trained man from the United States Citizens Defense Corps will take them away to decontaminate them. Why does the enemy use gas against civilians? Well, gas bombs dropped by the enemy do not destroy our homes and factories as do high explosive bombs. War gas does not start the devastating fires that are the great menace of incendiary bombs. War gas does not shatter arms and legs as bullets and bomb fragments do. The real purpose of the enemy in using war gas is to spread fear and panic, to destroy our morale, and to cripple our war production. The enemy hopes that we will become scared and panic, that the weapons our soldiers are waiting for will fail to arrive when crucial battles demand them. But you can thwart the enemy by not giving way to fear and panic, because you know what to do if gas comes. Remember, close all openings which might permit gas-laden air to enter the building. Use blankets to cover windows shattered by high explosive bombs. Go up above the first floor. Don't go down into the basement unless you have a gas-proof shelter there. Stay indoors until your air warden tells you it's safe to leave. If you come in contact with gas outdoors, leave outer clothing outside the building. Time is your ally if you use it, so apply first aid as quickly as possible. Quickly remove any liquid gas by blotting. Be careful not to spread the liquid gas. Then, gently and thoroughly bathe the affected skin area with the bleaching solution. Wash each eye out for 2 minutes with a 2% baking soda solution. Soap and wash next. Use lots of soap. Do a thorough job. Use either a shower or pour buckets of water over you in a bathtub. Irrigate your nose. And gargle your throat with the baking soda solution after bathing. Don't waste time looking for first aid materials. If you haven't provided them in advance, soap and shower immediately after removing your clothing. Wash your eyes out with plain water. If your lungs are affected, lie down to rest while waiting for the doctor to arrive. Or if blisters form, summon medical aid. Across the world's battlefronts, our fighting men are hammering the enemy with weapons forged in America's mighty arsenal of democracy. These are the weapons made and wielded by free men to answer the challenge of tyrants who would enslave us if they could. And they are the weapons which eventually must and will beat the Axis. Here at home, our weapons are a few simple household items. Bleaching solution, baking soda solution, soap and water. Yes, with these, we too can arm ourselves against the enemy, so that if gas comes, it will find us not panicked, but prepared.
From the air age, through the missile age, and into the age of space. Our space age heritage of knowledge is older than a decade, older than a century, older than a millennium. Our scientific...
There we go. Sorry about the long break. I lied. I got food too.
The challenging idea of exploring
Got a granola bar,
planetary boundaries
chips,
is as old as history.
all a man could dream.
As humanity
It fell asleep.
Concepts of the universe have changed, just as our knowledge of the Earth itself has changed.
Welcome
Stretch the entire history of the Earth into 1 year. On this time scale, 8 months of the year would be devoid of life. During the succeeding 2 months, simple bacteria would come into existence. Mammals would not appear until the second week in December. Man would walk into the scene at 11:45 p.m. on December 31st. Recorded history would account for but the final ticks of the clock.
Whoa.
Man's aerospace achievements, little more than the flicker of an eyelash. Hic deficit orbis. Here ends the world. Said an ancient map inscribed at the Pillars of Hercules.
Huh.
The two-dimensional world of early history was narrow, because man's knowledge of his environment was narrow. Ptolemy, for 1,000 years considered to be
This is
the greatest
awesome.
authority on astronomy, placed the Earth at the center of the universe. Copernicus, in 1543,
What a dick.
advanced the idea that the sun was at the center of the planetary orbits, identified the Earth as one of these planets. Kepler, in the 17th century, described his 3 great laws of planetary motion, setting a pattern
Everyone
for
from
the
that
study
time
of
period
solar
had the same voice.
Galileo,
They probably only had like a few guys to do the voiceovers.
who opened a new window to the skies with a device that could look at both sides of the present, using the antique light from distant stars to chart future voyages into space. Newton, who said of his 3rd law of motion, "This is the principle that will enable mankind in later centuries to undertake flights to the stars." Montgolfier,
There we go.
2 brothers, sons of a papermaker from the little French town of Annonay, in 1783 achieved by balloon what the Wright brothers, the bicycle makers from Dayton, Ohio, did in 1903 in a strange new device called an aeroplane. And
Today. Yeah, we really did a choice for today.
Liquid-fueled rocket. And in
Damn.
1935,
sent a rocket 7,500 feet into the sky. Space is a place of knowledge and of progress. Space is the new psychological frontier. It provides us an emotional challenge. It stimulates our desires for knowledge and adventure. It increases our fears. It feeds our ambitions. Space is the new scientific frontier. The sky is no longer the limit. Human knowledge is doubling every decade, for ignorance is our enemy, just as surely as knowledge is power, power for good or power for evil. Man's judgment in the applications of technologies, particularly in the fertile fields
that means
of
that's
space,
done.
may well determine human destiny. Space is the new defense frontier.
Bag, why is your splash room doing all dirty? What happened?
New meaning in our time. Strength has become the index to peace. Space is a place for security. Space begins just 50 miles away. How far it extends, no one can tell. We do not aspire to conquer space. We seek rather to understand it, to become proficient in space to the degree that we have adapted to the seas and to the air.
But
space
why are you exploding?
Really, and because it is close, it becomes an area of possible threat, just as the ability to fly made the airways a threat, or the capacity to navigate oceans made the seas a threat. Space is a place to preserve peace through understanding. But true understanding of space will come only if peace is protected. Scientific, technical, and strategic preeminence in space must be reserved for the forces of freedom.
God bless the
Our
USA.
ventures into space, once imagined, now real, lead us not away from this Earth, but towards a better understanding of our planet, of our solar system, and perhaps of ourselves. Space is a place of discovery. We shall not cease from exploration. And the end of all our exploring will be to arrive where we started and know the place for the first time.
So true, Umphy. No, I want that one spot. What do you mean I can't draw that? Thank you. Oh, because of the tablet. Oh my god! Sorry about that. I'm having fun. Fucked up watching me play a game that I like. What are you talking about? There we go. We'll have to do more. That looks good. Yippee! The gas attack one again? Whatever. It's a lot less variety than I thought. Still pretty good. There could have been an alien behind me that whole time. Fuck. Oh, the alien. That one's normal.
Gas is being used in this war. Air raid sirens warn us of the
Mega Mind Spooky Channel. It gets better the more days pass. Oh yeah, we're at day 18! What?
Learn what gas alarm
I've been playing a little bit.
your community. It will be a hand rattle.
The game's great. Not like
The beating of a dish pan.
this is what I want. I get it.
War gas is dropped from planes either as a spray or in gas bombs.
I ordered the cameras. Oh god. Yes, they do just stick. That's great. There we go. An alien appears and jerks you off. What do you do? Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. Speaking of aliens appearing and jerking you off. There we go. Really gotten used to him. Cool. Jerk it back! All content is unlocked at day 30. Okay, I knew that was like the, like... Oh, I didn't even notice. We'll get some coffee before bed, like a real gamer.
The liquid gas are mixed with the earth. This seems to remind us to stay off the grass after the gas attack.
Good. I gleam till I glow. I feel like there's a different way to use this. Now, good luck getting ready for work, Funky Rat. You're going to need it. It's so many fake burgers. Some real ones too. You kidding me? Oh yeah, no. Oh my god, realistic popcorn popping technology. Is it like split open? Is it burning at the top? No. What? Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's one right there too. Me too, fire extinguisher, me too. I was looking forward to that popcorn. Well, now I know. Oh my god. Time to render my theme! Oh, cold banana. Yeah, that'll do it. I have all these MREs. 30-second burger. That's a good reason to buy the Roomba. I'm gonna assume the lights just flicker when there's spooky shit about. It's the wrong door. Thank you for the raid, Mega Mook. You were streaming earlier. You sick fuck.
And if blisters develop, don't touch or attempt to break them. Breaking them might start new blisters. Summon medical aid for proper treatment. Now let's go back to those clothes. The all clear has sounded and the warden has notified us that it's safe to come out. Don't touch the clothes. You might get liquid gas on yourself. A trained man from the United States Citizens Defense Corps will take them away to decontaminate them.
There we go. You already flushed the game. Medieval. You hate Medieval? That game bad or what? Thought it was good. What is that? Landlord mowed the lawn and hit your fucking barbecue? What? Based. I go in old Bambino. Welcome back, Mook.
To destroy our morale and to cripple our war production. The enemy hopes that we will become scared and panic, that the weapons our soldiers are waiting for will fail to arrive when crucial battles demand them. But you can thwart the enemy by not giving way to fear and panic because you know.
Welcome to the greatest video game ever made.
Remember,
Ooh, level 3s. Wow.
Use blankets to cover windows shattered
Huh.
by high explosive
Easy.
bombs. Go up above the first floor. Don't
Woman
go
spotted.
unless you have a gas-proof shelter there. Stay indoors until your air warden tells you it's safe to leave. If you come in contact with gas outdoors, leave outer clothing outside the building. Time is your ally.
There we go.
Use it. So apply first aid.
Crumpled metal is a bit he drove over. What do you mean? I am good morning, Macalio. Good morning, Corvus the Greedy.
Be careful not to spread the liquid gas.
Sorry.
Then gently and thoroughly
Medieval starts good.
wash each eye out for 2 minutes with a 2% baking soda solution. Soap and water.
Woman spotted. Yeah, I could fix this a little bit.
Use either a shower or pour buckets of water over you in a bathtub. Irrigate your nose. And gargle your throat.
Grab one of these.
After removing your clothing, wash your eyes out with plain water.
Kinda need more drive boxes, honestly.
Your lungs are affected. Lie down to rest while waiting for the doctor to arrive. Or if blisters form, summon medical aid.
There we go.
Across the world's battlefronts, our fighting men are hammering the enemy with weapons forged in America's mighty arsenal of democracy.
God fucking bless the USA.
These are the weapons
We're back, cocksuckers. Pack it up. America's fucking back. The final boss sucks ass, everything else was serviceable. Huh.
Here at home, our weapons are a few simple.
Jeff, why are you pogging at the drone sound?
Baking soda solution, soap and water. Yes, with these, we too can arm ourselves against the enemy, so that if gas comes, it will find us not panicked, but prepared.
There we go. Awesome. 7. Oh, the cameras. What's that? Alright, towards the mountains. Alright, this is what I've been waiting for. Alright. Yeah, set him to infrared. Yeah. Alright, mountains this way. That's that one. I'm gonna go more to the right. Okay. Surely. Not a chess player. It's a hedge maze. Chess puzzle. Was it just play a game of chess against the NPC? Or was it like... Did it just suck? Huh. Time to play medieval. And I'm gonna go more. I'm gonna go forward.
Captain Rogers?
It's the Transformer, isn't it?
Assigned to your flight. Lieutenant Hopkins, O'Shea, Visconti, and Ballum.
Yeah, T1, right by P.
Ballum?
Yes. Sure is a big ship. Pretty hot to handle, sir?
Oh, I wouldn't say so. She's a mighty sweet airplane.
Comes in like a rocket the way it looks to me.
Oh, she's easier to land than you think.
Aren't there a lot of trick gadgets in this plane?
Well, not much more than you have in training planes. Just a few things you need for high altitude work. And they put them where they're easy to use.
What?
It's got the roomiest cockpit of any fighter plane I've ever seen.
No!
It's easy to fly, if you just think about
What was that?
I'll bet there isn't much time to think.
Is that a fucking error roll T-posing on a quad?
This ship flies just like any other airplane. You do about the same things you've always done.
Huh?
Of course, she doesn't fly herself, you know.
Does she feel very heavy in the air, sir? Sir, how fast will she die? When do you use the turbo?
Well, I think you guys get just a little bit ahead of me. We'll be going into the pilot's room and we'll begin at the beginning. Plant yourselves, boys, while I climb out of this stuff. Well, now, if I'm going to help you fellas understand the P-47, the best thing for me to do is to dish out
What do you
all
mean?
the facts quickly. We can get together for questions whenever you have them. Now, plenty of our
This is
boys
the
are
shit
looking
you
at
see
the
in
combat
Phasmophobia.
troops. And they're finding out that it comes in mighty handy to know a lot of details about their airplane. And this is the time to find those things out. And you should keep in mind that this airplane was built to give us our fastest, deadliest high-altitude fighter.
Sir, you say high altitude. What altitude do you mean?
The error rolls are back.
Around 30,000 feet.
I think.
Between 25, 35,000.
Yeah. Oh, it's still
You're
there.
going to be sitting up here behind 2,000 horsepower. That's a lot of power. But it's the best life insurance you can have. This airplane costs about $100,000 bucks. And they say it takes 30,000 man-hours to build it. I think it deserves some respect from pilots. Now, to handle the P-47 the way the Army expects you to, you should know everything possible about it before you take off the first time. You've
That's
got
not...
real armament and speed.
The fuck was that?
Because it's got good flying characteristics.
It's not even...
And landing. As for weight, well, you'll hear all the boys say you're never even conscious of this plane's weight anytime you've got flying speed. Well, now, let me show you how the P-47 is put together.
So facing about
To
west.
begin with, this is the biggest single-engine, single-seater in service.
It's not where I want to be.
Just short of 41 feet.
Welcome back, Cheyenne Rats. You have a drone. Is there an event where an error roll T-poses on a fucking ATV and runs in front of your window?
2,000 horsepower with a turbo. And it swings a four-bladed, 12-foot-2-inch Curtiss prop. Well, let's look at this power plant.
I may have missed it.
It's an 18-cylinder Pratt & Whitney radial engine. It's twin
The left.
with 9 cylinders in each bank. Now, one of the first things I noticed about this airplane is that it's a smooth flying ship in every way.
It's just a Firefly.
Faster than planes you've been flying.
and your turbo will allow the engine to develop its full 2,000 horsepower at high altitude. You want to learn all about this prop. It's a Curtiss electrically controlled constant speed propeller. Now the reason there are 4 blades is to have enough propeller area to absorb the power of this 2,000 horsepower engine. Right here, on the left side of the cockpit, is a switch panel with a selector switch that gives you positions for automatic or manual control of the propeller. You've got increase RPM
I can't see shit.
and decrease RPM positions. Ordinarily, you'll use the automatic position, but if that should ever fail while you're flying, switch to manual and then increase or decrease RPM. Of course, you want to check your breaker switch first. Now here are your 2 self-sealing gas tanks. The main tank, forward of the cockpit, holds 205 gallons. Your auxiliary tank holds 100 gallons. The plane has better flying characteristics when this auxiliary tank is empty. So after takeoff, when you've reached a safe altitude, you switch to auxiliary and use this gas first to put the plane in better trim.
It's so close.
There's a fuel level warning light on your instrument panel to tell you when you're down to 40 gallons in your main tank. Underneath the main and auxiliary tanks are electrically operated booster pumps. They're automatically on when fuel from that tank is being used.
Dropped the God Delusion by Richard Dawkins, a letter to a Christian nation by Sam Harris.
Captain, what's the fuel
What?
consumption of the engine?
Well, that depends on your power.
I'm not an expert.
For absolute minimum cruise, you'll use anywhere from 60 to 120
So that's the
gallons
floor.
an hour. However,
The ground, if you
at
will.
full military power, you'll consume as much as 275 gallons an hour. When the warning light comes on, you've got a maximum of 20 minutes left. Here's your oil tank up here.
Excuse me?
And down here are your oil coolers with shutters controlled from the cockpit. This is your main air ram. This is your GE turbo. It's a lot more simple than it looks. The exhaust gases come from the engine, back through these pipes to the turbo. Compressed air leaves...
Taking this guy back home.
Comes through the cooling system here, back through these pipes to the carburetor, down into the internal compressor to the cylinders.
Huh.
This is the guts of the system. Let's take a look at the...
There's the error rules, they're just chilling. Yeah, I stole the lamp from the error rules, and then I got my head bashed in. And I got my shrimp stolen.
The exhaust gases come in here.
Only kinda mad.
This bucket wheel. The bucket wheel is on the same shaft as the impeller, and it's this impeller that actually compresses the air. The faster the bucket wheel turns, the faster the impeller rotates, and the more air is compressed.
We're right there. Some more entities on the... They haven't gotten closer, have they?
Here, just off the exhaust manifold, are waste
Still to the
gates.
north.
When these gates are wide open, the exhaust gas is dumped out into the air instead of being directed back to the turbo. But the higher you take the airplane, the more these gates...
Having your shrimp stolen. No, it was a while getting my head smashed in.
compressing air for the engine. This action is controlled by a supercharger regulator.
This is night vision.
Learn a lot about controlling your turbo when you're ready for altitude work.
Doing my best.
The throttle and turbo on the quadrant are normally linked together, but in transitional training you won't be using the turbo. Later on, if you want to get off the ground fast...
Yeah, that was just like the tree chop. Yeah. I thought that was like a little creature zipping through the water. It's the power line.
2 inches manifold pressure and 2,700 RPM.
I have spotted rods.
For more than 5 minutes isn't a very smart idea. Unless you have
Every cryptid hunter's wet
When you
dream.
throw this switch on top of the throttle and push both throttle and turbo full forward past the throttle stop, you'll get more emergency power through the water injection on the
Oh, I passed it?
P-47D5s
Really?
and subsequent models. When you're using water injection, Water is mixed with gas, and you'll really go places.
How about that?
Available for only 11 minutes, continuous use. And you've got to use it sparingly, just like your ammunition. It sounds screwy, but brother, when you need that extra power, water injection will give it to you. Now let me caution you about something. When you're using the turbo and throttle interconnected, they should be retarded slowly. When you're using them individually,
It's this one.
always retard the turbo first and then the throttle, making sure the turbo is never left ahead of the throttle. Your landing gear and flaps are operated hydraulically. I'll show you the controls when we get in the cockpit. As for armor, you've got steel plate in front of you about here, bullet-resisting glass, and your engine also gives you protection from the front. In back of you, you've got steel plate about here, and your fuel tanks give you
What's that?
secondary protection from underneath. As for
That's just the signpost, right?
you've got 8 50 caliber machine guns, 4 in
Is it?
each wing, with a maximum loading of 3,400 rounds. There's a trigger on the stick that fires all your guns at once. And let me
Attached.
tell you, they pour out plenty of hot steel.
How are the guns charged, sir?
Manually, on the ground. Well, I think I've told you about everything you need to know. Outside of the fact the little man said there are 105,895 rivets in this airplane. And enough aluminum to build the biggest kitchen sink in the world. Any questions?
Is it in the river?
Okay, Lieutenant, suppose you come out on the line and we'll check through the cockpit. And the rest of you might be looking through the poop sheets. And get some time in that Republic cockpit training.
We're right by it. Should be right in front of us. Don't see anything.
These flaps are left down to keep them from
That's just a tree.
Now, nearly everything in here is familiar to you. But let's look at this cockpit clockwise and see what you've got in the 47 that may be new to you. Now, down here on your left is your fuel selector.
Huh.
It's off on main. On the trim box...
Surely these things can't break from falling, right?
Now, this knob nearest the rudder is for the rudder, and the one toward the front is the aileron tab control. Also, down on your left, you've got this emergency hydraulic hand pump for use if the engine-driven pump fails. And here...
Alright, let's take it down.
Your gun move control. For your flaps. Forward, and the flaps back. You pull back to lower them. You can stop your flaps in any position by putting the control...
If I see a fucking alien on the last frame before this thing dies of no power, I'm gonna lose it.
Flip this safety lock. Press this button and raise the handle. And be sure to let it go all the way up. To lower the gear, push the handle all the way down.
Don't see shit, Captain.
Sure, the wide landing gear.
You betcha. And that's a big plus for pilots. Well, now then, up here are your indicators for oil and intercooler shutter. Open for takeoff, neutral for landing. They're electrically operated from the switch panel. Well, now, going on clockwise, this is the gun and camera switch. Make sure it's off when you're landing. Turbo. Throttle.
Woman spotted.
Pop.
In the shower,
Starting the engine, you'll keep the mixture control in either
So true.
button until the engine is firing. On your switch panel, there's your generator switch, propeller switch, and the rheostat that determines the speed of the booster pumps for your fuel supply. This, of course, stays in starting, except in emergency if the engine-driven pump fails. Here's the landing gear warning light. It's a very important little item. When you push the throttle forward on takeoff, the warning light will come on and will remain on until the wheels have been retracted and they're definitely up and locked, at which time the light will go on. It will remain off until your throttle is almost fully retarded, as in coming in for a landing. The light will then come on and stay on
Never go.
until you have lowered your landing gear and it's fully down and locked.
Down and locked.
You've got standard instruments on your panel. Flight instruments are in the middle. Your engine operating dials are on the right. Notice that the speed limit on this airplane is redlined at 500. Here's your fuel level warning light. Remember that when it comes on, you have a maximum of 20 minutes left to find a place to sit this baby down. And this is the light for your turbo, which you don't have
No
to
undo
use for a
button.
while, but which works like this. At turbo speeds around 1500.
It's like the doodle segment never ended.
This light flickers. That tells you the light is in working order. Then it goes off until your turbo reaches about 18,000 RPM. And then it starts to flicker again. When your turbo gets up to 18,250 RPM, the light comes on steady and stays on steady until you reduce turbo speed below critical. The idea in high altitude flight is to fly with this light flickering. Of course, you won't have to pay any attention to that until you get into altitude work. Now, the instruments on your panel are pretty much standard. Your criticals are shown in red.
Good doodles and voices, that'll look me. I'm
As long as you're in the green.
having a time.
Against which you can double check your limits. Here is
Never did figure out what that was.
and here are your oxygen controls.
You wanna die because of your drawing skills? Just draw more. Draw more cooler. That's really how it did. I suck this much after how many years of drawing?
You'll want to know how to check your oxygen equipment carefully, especially for leaks.
You just needed to, right?
You've got a blinker to show when you're receiving oxygen with this demand type system.
40 years.
Warning light. And
Yeah, that's probably true.
when the time comes, you'll get all the facts, so you'll always know how to use your equipment.
We're the first one to the latest one. Oh yeah, but I can always just compare it to other people's. Think about it. Parrot's getting blended right now. Rare parrot.
You've got some radio equipment over
What?
here. It's simple enough, but you'll get the details from your radio office. Here's your tail wheel lock. With the handle back, the tail wheel is unlocked for taxiing. Pushed all the way forward and is locked for takeoff and landing. That's your flap equalizer. To check for equal pressure,
There we go.
notice this rod. It should stick out 3/8 of an inch.
You doodled this and it took 20 minutes. Listen, I was combining the messages. I'm going insane. That's a good point. Everyone gang up on Renbato. Call him gay. Oh, the thing's gone.
If you can feel it, she's locked all right.
Had to be gone.
Right. If you want to get the canopy open in a hurry, you pull that ring, press the canopy ring.
And the second one, Chicken Coop Enjoyer? Oh, I forget. November, Whiskey, Victor. Well, Victor's all the way out there. Victor and Whiskey. And... I mean, we'll get it when we're there. 7, 2, 8, 0, 7, 0, 1. Zero. Fuck, I should have been such a math whiz at the start. Damn. Wait, what? Damn, I shouldn't have been such a math whiz. Didn't call it a hoagie. Yeah, you can like pin the papers to the wall somehow, I don't remember.
Your spare time, if any. And time and drilling yourself is the only way you're going to really know it.
The fuck is that?
When you know the Thunderbolt,
By hotel. No, don't zoom in. Oh no, we're low on fuel too. No. Maybe turbo isn't worth it. What was that? Aw, man. Let's go fix Bravo and give our car something to drink. This is a one-way trip. No, I'll go home. Tack box, pinball. Okay. I'm gonna pick one of those up. Next payday. Americans playing video game. Okay, imagine a candy bar. It's like a payday bar. Think about it.
Important part of the total weapon system. They have only one goal: operational readiness. In the launch control room, when the red light flashes and the countdown.
Okay, that's more than enough coffee. Did the Aerovol steal my fucking gas can? Nah. Lucas? Think about an Aerovol eating a candy bar. So true. It's fine. Really not fine. pick up a drone, too. Load up ATV instantly. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, really? Today's one of those days. Error roll. Yeah. Really? The Curtis? This is fun. I like having to go outside. It's like day 18? I guess 19 now, I think. I want to see that thing. Like, dude, where's my drone? You want to see that nasty thing, I say. Guess it got stolen by aliens. SV target drone. I don't know. We'll see if it's still on the map even. Maybe the thing on the map was my drone being kidnapped. That was on the other side. No frickin' way. Cianitos.
Need only press a button. For example, one run can sequentially check stock levels, update the master file, prepare requisitions for automatic resupply to the squadrons, schedule damaged assemblies for depot repair, and set up the system.
What the fuck?
If the facts are wrong, the machine will give wrong answers. Take wrong action. Cards must be correctly punched at the squadron level if logistics support is to work at the management level. To feed information to this electronic data processing center requires fast, reliable
November Whiskey Victor.
to each of the squadrons. So
Victor and Whiskey. So we have Papa and uniform.
Squadrons on a source-to-user basis. Finally, they are installed at maintenance and overhaul.
Alright, we'll go to uniform first. We'll go to loop. There we go. No. Speed target gay. Still mad. Should it show up on the radar? It should. I didn't look. Gonna do it chores quickly. I spent how much time just drawing Splashelman instead of fixing servers or hunting for aliens? Could have found 5 aliens. Like your pedometer always being at 0. Really? Yours? Oh yeah, the step counter thing. Okay. I've seen your bookmarks. That one was free. I need so much more gas. It knows where the closest one is. I get it. Beans. Ah, you can't change it. No. 2, 6, 4, 8, 9, 3, 0. Really thought that would work. Oh, is it L? No. Oh, some of them don't have the mannequins attached. The footsteps got me, yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? It's my favorite alien. Aliens. They come into your room at night and like they make like they just make like clock ticking noises. It's normal. The Fresno night crawlers. They're fresh as fuck. Hey, rub your tummy. Nothing that I want to steal. Sneak into your room, do a little dance. Oh yeah. Was that Among Us? Parts as he drive by Rios. So true. Yippee. Whiskey next, right? Yeah. He's eating raspberries. Get to your room and blow raspberries on you. I've subliminally messaged most of you to include pummies in 90% of your chat messages. Your fault. I love playing video games one-handed. Eating chips with the other. Snowboarding with the Yeti, eating veggie spaghetti. Huh? You know what? I'm good. For now. Covering the tummy right now? Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, you're getting very sleepy. Ooh, you're rubbing your tummy while you laugh. Ooh. Your knees are getting slapped. Still eating chips. Wasp stung your tummy. What do you mean? Dill pickle chips are pretty good. Would you eat a pickled wasp? Like you don't even like taste that much of the wasp? Would you do it as like a dominance thing? Like I've won against the wasps. Or would it just be like a culinary thing? Would you eat a chip? Went to your friend's house, walked outside to throw carrot shavings at the chickens. Came inside, bent forward to grab something, got stung by a wasp that was under your shirt. Worst. Oh my god. How? Should have bought chips. It was not great. It's been so long since I've been stung by a wasp that I kind of forgotten how it feels. Like every time was as like a little fella. Like a little tiny fella. Maybe I gotta get like stung again. Like just for fun. Just to feel again. Yeah, I'll play Voices of the Void for 20 hours straight and then get stung by wasps. Soft white underbelly. OMG, white underbelly, you can't say that. See the other things. Not recently. Past 2 days I've been doing a lot of on-stream stuff and nothing off-stream. Gillette Honey Woman Sticky, will be honest, a little bit. Look at the Transformer while you hit. What do you mean a little bit? Said what I said, I meant what I meant. Fuck you. 100%. Oh, Mike too? Mike's around here, isn't he? 1313 8 31 8B. SpongeBob, me boy. I pinched your urethra. No more bathroom break, Sun Company time. Giant wasp? How a giant bug surviving in the tundra? Snow spiders. They have glycol. Who needs antifreeze wine? You can eat antifreeze spiders. Yummy. No. I love eating trash. We're so back. Spiders do not eat penguins. Want to see fucked up stuff? Look at like underwater Arctic sea life. Because like it's cold, it has higher oxygen density or something. So there's just like giant fucking bugs. Was that an MRE? No, that was like a mirror or something, or like broken computer monitor. It's garbage. Google, show me Dutch Santa helpers. Whoa. Cause like they go down the chimney and they're covered in coal. Oh, I get it. Good lord. Hey, wait a minute. Alright. What are we missing? Papa. So true. It better be a deep sea cat. Why is Justin no? Shut up. No. Why is that one of like the cool? Hold on. Let's target Papa. Put your hands in the air if you're a true player. Pyramidal cat. Yeah? Google, show me Anka. Google, show me Anka naked. Google, show me cat shelters in my area. Good. Yeah, it's the perfect time to patch you. As far as all things are concerned. Really gotta clean up the bathroom. So sad my fucking popcorn exploded. No. You win some and you lose some. Gotta be good for you, right? I did not safe for work stickers under the cabinets. Like that? If I was full of popcorn.
Here again, the repulsion and attraction is repeated. The power of this repulsion and attraction is doubled because it is taking place at both poles at the same time. Therefore, if it were possible to keep changing the direction of the current at precisely the right moment, the loop would rotate without halting. This is the job that is done by the segments and brushes.
I had a little bit too much coffee. Did you see it? Pickle up the gun. The fog. I gotta send in my report.
Let's see how it works out. As soon as current starts to flow through the wire loop, it becomes an electromagnet with a north pole and a south pole.
There we go. We'll be fine. I already need more gas. 80 aliens? That's a band? No one ever told me. Oh my god, my fucking computer is dying.
In this way, the starting motor changes electrical energy as represented by the flow of current, into mechanical energy, as represented by the rotation of the wire loop. However, since a single wire loop will not develop enough power to be of any consequence, many loops or windings are required. Each winding must have its own pair of segments. Now, if we space these windings around an iron core, we have what is called an armature. The actual connections and arrangements of the windings are such as to allow a maximum amount of current to flow through the armature coils when they are in their proper relationship to the pole pieces. This allows each winding to add its turning effort to the others, so that they all work together to rotate the armature, as the complete assembly is called. Here we see the armature in a magnetic field composed of 4 bar magnets, which increases the lines of force of the magnetic field for the considerable power required. However, these larger magnets, which increase the rotating power of the armature, are too
still
unwieldy.
there. Okay. You're a big fan of the
like
drone
the
sound.
generator, pole pieces
Have I
rather
tried
than
the
bar
burner?
magnets are used for the starting
Yeah.
motor. These pole pieces have conductors wound around them.
Ha yay. Good job. Very good data. Oh, very clear. Hurry.
When current flows through, it builds up the magnetic field and the attraction of the poles is sharply increased. This strengthens the turning power of the armature enormously. Here is the pole piece and field winding, as seen in an actual starting motor.
Yeah, sure.
Obviously, we need all of this added rotary power we can get, because it takes quite a bit of it to turn over the engine. All electric motors work on the same basic principle, but the automotive starting motor is exceptional in the amount of power it produces for its size.
Syrup.
Let's review the operation of the starting motor circuit briefly. Closing the starter switch completes the circuit between the
doctor was
battery and
that?
the motor. The
Dr.
current
Ina.
from the battery gives polarity to the windings of the armature and field coils. This causes the armature to turn in an attempt to line up its own poles with the field poles of opposite
Gotta
polarity.
draw more women.
But they never succeed,
Well.
because as the segments pass from one brush to the other, the current in the windings of the armature changes direction.
Come off the...
With a constant...
Well, this is as good of time as anything. Keep the light on. Look at that little guy go. Is it? Order paper to dry women more cooler. Hold on. So that light flicker. Oh shit. Oh, that was the drone. There's a thing over there. Cool. You mantle to the top punk. In real life, oh. No! Oh, Aww. It's not on fire anymore. I did have another one. Landed on the gas cans. Now I know that they can explode. That's cool. OSHA hates this. What a bunch of pussies. Gotta keep the little fella. The easy way after throwing the little one around? What do you mean the easy way? Just buying more? I think we want to sell all of this. Oh god, wrong button. There we go.
A weapon system. Part of that weapon system is the air vehicle itself, the missile with its nose cone. The airframe that contains the tons of fuel required for flight. The precise
There we go. A little bit more to sell. I think the little one would have exploded even harder. Probably. Alright. Well. Papa needs money for a brand new jerry can. Really gotta get rid of all these boxes.
These are just a few of the ground support elements that
I need this one over here.
installed, maintained, and manned if the warhead of this missile is to reach its target. These are direct support items. Without them, no missile can be launched.
Watch them.
The specially trained officers and airmen who man these direct mission facilities are also a most important part of the total weapon system. They have only one goal: operational readiness. In the launch control room, when the red light flashes
Good chips.
and the countdown stops, a missile must stand waiting for the right part in the right place at the right time. A radically new logistic system can get it there fast.
There we go.
A hotline from launch control room to missile squadron supply triggers the emergency action.
Yeah.
A specially designated expediter officer takes over. He passes the word to the stock room. Here, only minutes away from the
good
Whitney
enough.
missile on the launch pad, are the end products of logistic support management. Spares, provisioned and kept up to a predetermined stock level, are the key to operational...
Video games are so back.
Only by maintaining a predetermined stock
All
level
right.
can each missile squadron be self-sufficient. Standard procedures speed up the...
Oh yeah, I learned the hard way how to use the fire extinguishers. You cannot take them directly off of the wall into your hands. It's bullshit. I'm actually furious about that. It's not how it works in real life. Because of the popcorn incident. There we go. Oh, we are running low on food. Surely burgers go for 60 seconds, right? Refuse to believe fire extinguishers do anything other than explode. That makes sense. That's how it works in real life, too. Just each of the alien. Can't get your hands on dill pickle chips? Really? Don't know how that thing works. Ouch. No 1-minute burgers. Surely the potatoes haven't gone bad in the freezer. Think of the raid Caleb Horse VT? There we go. Snacked on a burger that was hot enough to damage me. 10 out of 10 gaming. Wait, didn't I sell that box of stuff? I didn't. We only got kind of alien so far.
Provides basic information, which is refined into logistics support management.
Good video game.
It flows.
Slain in the alien time. Oh, working on it. Okay. Borderlands. Oh. Did you win? Good morning, Sobo Heavy. Good morning, Alpin Albench. Good morning, Caleb Horse, VT.
Time and money. The tape reels are read by the central processing unit, the nerve center of this electronic data complex. Actions taken by the computer depend upon
So true.
prepared programmed instructions, monitored by the computer operator. To select the proper tape,
Blowjob Brothers Borderlandsing while complaining about Randy Pitchford.
for example,
Do any cool magic tricks? Oh, check this out. This game's awesome. You can just do this. No one can stop you.
automatic resupply to the squadrons, schedule damaged assemblies for network repair.
It's $1 million how much Randy Pitchford got sued for? This place is still a fucking mess.
Logistics support is to work at the management level. To feed information to this electronic data processing center requires fast,
Nothing cool yet.
versatile communications to each of the squadrons. So that
Splash at the table, which voices will she hear? Screams as I swear I see like a fucking alien T-posing on an ATV driving in front of my window. I think that's what happened.
single point. They also run to the contractor storage site at the factory, so that contractor peculiar items
That was definitely an alien.
squadrons on a source-to-user basis. Finally, they are installed at maintenance and overhaul facilities, contractor and Air Force, so that items to be repaired or modified can be quickly returned to the stockpiles. Fast, reliable, versatile communications. Transceiver to transmit the punch cards.
Whiskey Bravo Echo. That's not too bad. 3 level 3s. Sure.
Send supplemental verbal instructions or to clear transceiver circuits for transmission. Telephones for exceptional situations or standby emergency use. Together,
If I had free time, I would clean off that window.
linking the electronic data processing center with every element.
Randy Bitchford ruined everyone's copy of Risk of Rain 2. Yes, that happened. It's still an insane bit.
Smaller stockpiles at the storage site. Faster maintenance.
No, the main game got an update.
This applies equally to
Because Randy Pitchford and everyone at Gearbox doesn't know how to work with Unity at all. So they went and tied everything to frame rate. A game that wasn't based on frame rate. They went and fucked it up.
This is the first
Yeah.
step in logistics support management.
Literally no reason to do that.
But now this action must be converted into hardware. And the
No
hardware
good
must
reason.
get to where it is needed. It moves through what logistics.
He brought over bugs from console to PC. That's impressive. We have Papa and the Victor. Cool.
A shorter pipeline will provide a more effective weapon system, as well as dollar savings. Keeping missiles from going out of commission for parts means greater overall operational readiness at the launch pad.
So many fucking aliens.
Electronic data processing keeps pipelines short by
The
automatic
PC game is a console port now. Oh yeah.
monitoring and expediting in-transit items. Transportation scheduling is only one of the major processing runs. These runs provide constant, updated, correlated data on inventory control, all shipments and receipts, adjusted stock levels, items due in, on order, in repair, or in transit, technical data, current and precise item descriptions, configuration, the exact items which make up each individual weapon system, failure analysis, frequency and causes of failures by item, usage and attrition rates by item, cataloging, the weapon system stock list, dollar reporting, the current financial status, and requirements
Where to get those?
procurement and provisioning status.
Oh yeah, I had something to do.
Complete set of logistic
Whiskey.
using a common coded language.
Echo's down there too.
Logistic support function through electronic.
Papa and Victor. Yeah, 2's in the top left in it. Okay.
To carry out his mission of timely support and effective management of an advanced weapon system,
Victor, Papa, Whiskey?
his staff each of the
Yeah,
key
sure.
logistic functions previously under separate organizations.
Where's my fucking money?
Staff officers provide policy input on budget, procurement,
Hold on. Activated this a few times, right? Right? Did it pick up and sell the MRE that it dropped earlier? Oh my god. Yeah, it's the coding equivalent to that funny gimmick where you take something and run it through Google Translate like 5 times to like 20 different languages. Except worse. Gotta clean this room out. Okay, grabbed it. There we go. He's going on the drone. You know what? Sure. We'll be fine. Victor's not that bad of a trip. Kinda wish you could get like a sick motorcycle. Like a tricycle. Mounted machine guns. We're doing great. Couldn't be better. And this is the wrong way. See? That's how you do it. You can tell I did it the right way because I didn't take damage. Alright, we'll stop by the Transformer as a treat. No reason not to. Oh, we got aliens over here. Want to see aliens? That's still at 100. It's fine. I liked those benches. Can you just get night vision goggles? I think he just punched me and left. Still have the poster. Little freak is stealing our shit. Oh yeah. Me. India too. All right. Oh, bastards. That was close. That's it. Cool. Peak video games. Tiny. What are you going to do to Colicus? No. Ah. 1, 0, 2, 6, 7, 1, 4. Drop shrimp next to the treehouse, mess with the chest, stand next to it. Stand next to the chest of the shrimp. Yeah, target whiskey. The shrimp pile. Yeah, whiskey. We'll begin shrimping when the sun comes up. Shrimpless in Seattle. You're like, no shrimp. Oh, God damn it. Every time I try to pause. Ugh. Fuck. Playing video games for like 8 hours a day is pretty great, actually. This rocks. Yeah, that's the creepy area. There we go. Crunchy shrimp. My back. Wrong way. Okay. 2, 7, F, 3F, E5, C5. Could be worse. Alright, now we're going to India. SV target Brazil. Rest in peace, Miku. Brazil not found? God, this makes I wish I was driving a quad at night in real life. Life could be a dream. Shibuya. I'll be able to get all of them right now, actually. Life could be a meme. Oh yeah, we still have the 3D printer. I haven't saved up enough money for that yet. It's just an acorn. It's fine. It's Lake Cyst. Oh, now I gotta go get more water. Pachinko machines? Cigarette smoking machine? What do you mean cigarette smoking machine? That's what they call me. Dice machine. It dices you and there's nothing you can do about it. Six F 09 F O E F O E. Yippee. The Dragon Ball intro song. Dragon Balls would be kinda cool. Embody the machine that turns cigarettes into carcinogens. So true? Break the print. I like that, like, biblically accurate Goku that's just, like, exploded. You know? Could go to Bravo right now, but... feels like it's been morning for a long time. Again. Who picks out voices streams? Maybe.
They approved the Conscription Act, the first peacetime conscription in
British
history.
I'm gonna go get some more water and put away the chip fish. I'll be right back. Yeah.
They had, in effect, said to Hitler,
That's enough. If you go into Poland, we'll fight.
Hitler smiled. Like other would-be conquerors of Britain, Philip of Spain, Napoleon, Kaiser Wilhelm, he thought he understood the British. He didn't. The sleeping lion began to wake up. He was a pretty drowsy lion for the first 6 months of the war. He snapped and growled. But he dropped more leaflets than bombs. He hoped that common sense would return to the German people and that they would throw out Hitler and the German warlords. Instead,
At dawn this morning, the German armies, without warning, invaded the neutral countries of Luxembourg,
Britain was alone. Czechoslovakia occupied, Poland defeated, Denmark gone, Norway gone, Holland, Belgium, France gone. Only Britain now. Britain was alone. Hitler considered the war over. Everybody considered the war over, except the British. At the 11th hour, the lion was finally aroused.
We shall defend our island, whatever the cost may be. We shall fight on beaches, landing grounds, in fields, in streets, and on the hills. We shall never surrender.
For a year, they took everything that the Nazis could throw at them. For one solid year, from June 1940 to June of 1941, they were the only major power fighting the greatest war machine in the world. They took body blow after body blow. Solid punches before they even had their guard up. All they did was take it on the chin and hang on to the ropes. They never went down. And while they buried their dead, they prepared grimly and defiantly for the day when they could strike back. There were no victories to cheer them on, just defeat after defeat. Some heroic, like the beaches of Dunkirk, or like the hills of Greece, where British soldiers landed to keep their pledge of honor to the Greek people. Landed knowing they were facing overwhelming odds. But some less glorious. Hong Kong and Singapore and Burma. But through all these long thinking and planning and working,
there we go.
to take the offensive. And that day came.
Woman at the bottom. Oh. I love airplane noises. There we go. Yeah, automatic polarity filter makes things so much easier.
It was the British that made the Germans realize that war...
Jack, don't forget that note.
Day after day, night after night.
I can see the alien. He looks like Gabe the dog. Thanks, bro. They're only at 658? Wow.
The offensive continues in greater and greater strength. That's in the air. And on the ground, 1,500 miles away in North Africa.
Look at 3 gas cans as a treat. 2 batteries. Sure. I fucking love explosions. Holy. Alright, Bravo, and anything else? We don't even have anything processing. We're targeting Bravo. Oh, I don't have automatic polarity detection direction. Me and the boys on the way to fuck your mom. Line's too long. Get to the shelter. Can I put down? No, I want that. There we go. That's normal. Okay. Galians. Well, I stole it, so it's cool. Your mom can't handle that much. She was able to give birth to you, I'm sure. Anything that big could go out, anything that big could go in. You're fat. And your mom is too. Can you post error rules now? Go for it. I remember looking up the like error roll hashtag or whatever on like the Twitter. I'm just seeing the picture of like an error roll holding up the error roll plushie. Full of something. You. I don't think by the error roll. I don't remember the exact context. Maybe though. Oh, it's so nice to get the form in early. Didn't do it. The 4 men early. That I guess. This is what dying feels like. I just fixed this thing. Oh. Sorry, I was too busy thinking about 4 men. Uh...
And we were at each other's throats. The Earl of Chatham was free to say about us to the British Parliament,
You cannot but respect their cause and wish to make it.
and that is why in the heart of London, alongside his great neighbor,
There we go.
Nelson, John Britton has put George Washington,
Fucking John Britton.
and in Parliament Square, the most sacred spot in the British Commonwealth of Nations,
Let's just put it in sequence. It might just be like law of large numbers, but like it feels like it keeps doing the same ones. Corn. I got the shrimp. Oh my god, the corn!
To show how a ship is brought into a harbor at night, we will start by assuming that at 2010, the Savannah has fixed her position here at latitude 37 degrees,
Badass.
36 minutes north, longitude 74 degrees, 47 minutes west.
What? Oh,
Her course is 230 degrees.
that's fine. Do these guys slip on bananas? I hope they do. I could use more fuel. Ooh, you want the drink and drive. Oh, it shows through walls. Ah. It's fine. I've never seen anyone incinerate them. You know, I didn't think it would work. I kinda assumed they'd be like... they'd just like break out of it and like kill you. Strangle you to death even. Oh yeah, the shrimp. Fuck, I forgot. Wait. Hey there, my little Mac. The crippling darkness. Well, you know, I did some baking over the weekend. Now you'll be sick of these probably decade-old Darvish MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by a professional such as myself. Ha ha ha. Croissant. You raspberry drizzle. Enjoy. Don't like starve to death or anything. Okay, I still miss you, asshole. Yeah, I don't need that. Erased the letter. Shipping them makes wood buildings. Yeah. I could use a little bit of croissant. Today's a dog activation kind of day, by the way.
While the visibility for a light 180 feet high is 15.4 miles.
Croissant. Would like to have some croissant. Oh no, we wrote it down. Let's ship this bad boy out and then go on a shrimp quest.
The intensity of the light, even on a normally clear night, cannot be depended on to be seen more than 14 miles.
There we go. Shrimp Odyssey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2 was a little iffy.
Visibility of the light from
It's
the
fine.
bridge, were it sufficiently powerful. Based on the above work, the navigator determines and advises the captain that Hog Island Light probably will not be sighted, but might be any time after 2130, bearing 283 degrees.
Yeah, quick dog check. We'll keep the game open even. If I get eaten by aliens, it's your fault.
263 degrees, and that Cape Henry Light will be sighted at 2237, bearing 248 degrees. Concerning these lights, and for inclusion by the captain in his night order book, the navigator gives the captain a memo like this. The navigator had been previously advised that the captain would write the night order book only to the time of sighting Cape Henry Light. Otherwise, all buoys and navigational lights which might be visible after identifying Cape Henry Light would be listed in the foregoing memo. A stopwatch is
I could go for some soup right now.
which make up the characteristics of a light. If they do not check those expected, a prudent navigator knows
Die, Oomphy. Curry coconut soup? It's like the snail that can kill you instantly. I don't even know if they get you. I don't know. Maybe they just annoy you. Bro, your cereal.
at 2147, the lookout reports the loom of a flashing light.
Shrimp odd EC 50 boy. What?
It bears 0 to 2 degrees relative.
Who likes this? Quite scary and unnerving.
Gives a true bearing. Thus, the true bearing of the light seen is 252 degrees.
Shave Moop's hair.
Given over the telephone to the navigator, who times them with a stopwatch,
What?
definitely identifies the light as Cape Charles Light. An estimated position cannot be determined inasmuch as the distance of a loom of light is most questionable. At 2149, the officer of the deck, searching with his binoculars, sights a short flashing light bearing 308 degrees. The OOD has Hog Island Light in mind. However, its period seems to be erratic.
Hog Island.
Not 3 seconds on every 30 seconds. At 2153, the light becomes steady, indicating the masthead light of some vessel which has just come over the horizon and into the visibility circle of the Savannah's bridge. At 2154, the loom of Cape Charles Light is seen by a lookout on the bridge of the Savannah, bearing 254.
The land of milk and honey.
2201, the aloft lookout reports seeing the light of Cape
Hog
Charles.
Odyssey.
bears 0 to 6 degrees relative, or 256 degrees true. This permits the determination
That's
of
fine.
an estimated position because the distance.
All right. Yeah, I've got my shrimp. Yeah, I'm ready. Land of hogs and honey. Having a little bee house would be cool. An apiarist. Beekeeping's gotta be awesome, right? Do you just get stung a bunch, or what? Or do the bees just know better? Infinite honey and eggs. Boil eggs in a pot of honey for extra damage. You just get stung. Don't like bees just like die when they get stung? You little guys just die from starvation. That sucks. Take the shrimp, not me. And I mantle the ship. Oh yeah, you can't jump on the ATV. Shrimp rejected. It's because I opened them all. They're not full packs. I opened them. That does it. I thought more shrimp, like, instances would make equal a higher chance of shrimp events, you know? Yeah, you know what? We can go and do that again. Leave the shrimp on the beds, weirdly enough. Wait, what? Yar, leave the shrimp. Minor spelling mistake. Fucking libera me from hell starts playing as you get solar flared. The impossible, see the invisible, type the untypable. Oh, there's a reputation system. This is just like Rain World. Complete citizen of planet Earth.
As before, he plots them, and this is his fix. Note that in this fix, all bearings are abaft the beam. It is good practice when possible to have some of the bearings forward of the beam. So the navigator decides to shift to Thimble Shoal Light.
Dog.
It has these characteristics: on 1 second, off 1 second, and should bear 290 at 0010. Looking in that direction, he sees this flashing light. Again, the stopwatch comes into use, where there are many flashing lights in this vicinity, and he wants to be sure that he's taking bearings on the correct one. A good navigator always checks the characteristics of any light.
Ah, too late. I was gonna run under it. Modern Warfare 2. Yeah, man. Oh my god, how long is this?
The same method of anchoring will be used as before, except that at night, the navigator will not be able to use the tank for bearings, and he will therefore probably use this aero beam.
I'm glad aliens speak English.
In piloting, it is assumed...
Have you tried enjoying the music? That's from me, I think. I think either the cockroaches or the Everrolls ate the other pack, though. I'm not gonna eat those potatoes. Pretty sure 30 seconds was good enough. You assumed it was Kerfus. Super. I got him on Goki Bav. This game's fucked.
Federal Civil Defense Administration, and in consultation with the Safety Commission of the National Education Association.
Produced by Archer Productions, Incorporated. Hey, Bert, come on out and meet all these nice people. Please? Oh, all right. We really can't blame you. You see, Bert is a very, very careful fellow. When there's danger, this is the way he keeps from being hurt.
Huh.
Sometimes it even saves his life. That's why these children are practicing to duck and cover just as you do in your school. We all know the atomic bomb is very dangerous.
Fallout
If it is used
reference.
against us, we must get ready for it, just as we are ready for many other dangers.
The posting was the golden era.
Fire is a danger. It can burn whole buildings if someone...
Glow posting.
But we are ready for fire.
We have a fine fire
You
department.
don't get it, man.
And you have fire drills in your school, so you know what to do. Automobiles can be dangerous too. They sometimes
It's the
cause
fucking
bad
space agent, brother.
We're ready.
You're spacing out.
Rules that car drivers and people who are walking must obey. Now, we must be ready for a new danger, the atomic bomb. First, you have to know what happens
All right.
when an atomic bomb explodes.
We're in
You
this
know when it
space
comes.
age.
We hope it never comes, but we must get ready. It looks something like this. There is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. If you were not ready and did not know what to do, it could hurt you in different ways. It could knock you down hard, or throw you against a tree or a wall. It is such a big explosion, it can smash in buildings and knock signboards over and break windows all over town. But if you duck and cover like Bert, you will be much safer. You know how bad sunburn can feel. The atomic bomb flash could burn you worse than a terrible sunburn. Especially
Space Mahjong.
now, you and I
Awful.
don't have shells to crawl into like Bert the Turtle, so we have to cover up in our own way. First, you duck, and then you cover.
There we go.
Very easily.
Alright. Space cat simping time. Good. Duck and cover, quack. We've already done massive damage to our land speeder. Show him the Australian. Oh yeah, I already showed up. the gun. But that tree trunk didn't move. Hmm. Come here. God, I wish I could run over Everrules with my car. Now they're empty now. Bark, bark. Ah! Is the Ira alien on this one? I don't know. No, I put that shrimp there. I guess they just eat it when they're away. When you are away. I just want to get the aliens over there. Nah, whatever. The Slapper. I wanted to see the aliens eating in real time. What's that? Were the aliens throwing beer bottles at me? Trying to date invisible aliens. Who wouldn't? Have you seen those things? Awesome. We'll go indoors. I'm not getting oil slicked again. That's still there. You know, I don't really care. I'll totally remember.
The atomic bomb explodes.
He didn't give you the Ira alien.
This family knows what to do.
I think I saw it on, like, Twitter first.
They know that even a thin cloth helps protect them. Even a newspaper can save you from a bad burn. But the most important thing of all is to duck and cover yourself, especially where your clothes do not cover you. No matter where we live, the city or the country, we must be ready all the time for the atomic.
Oh yeah, here you go. Now are you convinced, Goki? Are you a pervert now?
If you do not know what to do, ask your teacher when this film is over. Discuss what you could do in different places if the bomb explodes. Older people will help us as they always do. There might not be any grown-ups around when the bomb explodes. Then, you're on your own.
That's garbage.
Remember what to do, friends. Now tell me right out loud. What are you supposed to do when you see the flash? Duck and cover. Duck and cover. Duck.
This is the Invisibles propaganda? I stole the poster from the aliens, in case you're wondering. Good morning, server you. Any aliens? I got slapped a couple times. I'm gonna be real with you. It's just how it goes.
As we have seen, the burners in a boiler provide the combustible mixture of air and fuel oil that is burned in the boiler furnace. As seen in this view of a typical burner,
Yeah, there we go.
wall, the burners
I saw an alien run in front of my window.
to finely divided mist-like particles. That is, atomizers.
Still don't know exactly what happened there.
Then the air doors and the bladed cone in the burner register mix these particles with air to form the combustible mixture. Although all burners perform these two functions, atomizing the oil and mixing it with air, different types of burners atomize the oil in different ways.
Very good alien game.
Atomizing burners. Some mechanical atomizers are the pressure type. There is also a return flow pressure atomizer. Another mechanical atomizer is the rotary cup type. A few burners use steam atomizers.
Minecraft sponge swinging is funny.
Different types of burners work.
Yeah, I got slapped by the alien women. That's how it goes.
The forced draft blowers send a strong blast of air to the burner. The fuel oil pump sends the oil through the heater where the oil is heated to give it good flow qualities. Then the oil is pumped to the burner. This simplified cutaway of the burner shows how the fuel oil is forced through the burner barrel to the atomizer nozzle, where a series of passages guide the oil to the sprayer plate.
So true.
The sprayer plate makes the oil rotate at high speed, breaking up the oil into particles. The oil leaves.
Oh, am I out of boxes? Damn it. Luigi, smoke weed. Mario! I got a big old joint of space weed. Ouija today. I have to tell you about the time I was in space. I don't have the bit. It's over.
The diffuser prevents the air blast from blowing the flame from the atomizer tip.
Bro.
Now let's see the action of the sprayer plate. You can see how messages in the atomizer nozzle guide the oil into the slots of the sprayer plate. How the
We're good
slots
now.
give the oil a very rapid whirling motion in the whirling chamber. And how the whirling oil emerges from the
Have you ever cleaned the window with a sponge
as a hollow cone of mist-like oil
and water?
particles.
No soap? No window cleaner?
You control the fire.
Does it work? Wouldn't that leave like horrible streaks?
fuel oil flowing through the burner.
Doesn't sound very tempting.
Corresponding changes in the amount of air reaching the burner when you change the amount of fuel oil. When you increase the pump pressure on the fuel oil line, you increase the quantity of oil going through the burner. When you decrease the pressure, you decrease the quantity
Croissant,
of
save
oil.
me.
However, when you want an increase in the firing rate, the sprayer plate in use at the time may have too small a capacity. That is, too small an opening to provide the
Cool.
necessary quantity of oil, even with
Burger.
oil pressure at maximum.
Oh yeah, check it out, Goki. This game's good.
Substitute a plate with a larger capacity. When you want a decreased firing rate, the sprayer plate's capacity may be too large to properly atomize the reduced quantity of oil.
Oh, I bet we're missing a few of these. No? Oh.
Is very limited. Controlling the forced draft blowers is the principal method of controlling the quantity of air reaching the burner. For
Oh, really? It is this way.
to increase
Weird.
the air a moderate amount, you increase the speed of the blower in service. Or, if even more air is needed, you cut in another blower.
Yo.
You can make minor adjustments in the air supply with the air doors. In this type burner, only part of the oil that goes through the burner
The baking update. Kinda surprised there isn't any.
fuel oil pump.
Kinda assumed.
Air doors and a bladed cone give the whirling motion to the air that enters the register to mix with the oil, as in the burner seen previously.
Yeah, I've done a daily task already.
Heated and under pressure is forced through the inner tube.
Oh, I've barely touched this room and I forgot about it. I love garbage. This game isn't aimed at baking enjoyers. What are you talking about? This game is for fiends of all time. All kinds.
Less oil can get through. As a result, the pressure builds up in the return line. This greater pressure forces more oil into the furnace than before.
Ryan Gosling.
When
Drive.
you open up on the valve passes more oil and return line pressure drops. Less oil enters the furnace.
Final.
Varying
No.
the speed and number of the forced draft blowers is the principal method of controlling the burner air supply. You can make limited adjustments to the air supply with the air doors.
Bake a cake. Yeah, for the error rules, to fatten them up.
In the rotary cup burner, a fan or blower is mounted on a hollow steel shaft. An electric motor or steam turbine turns the shaft and blower at high speed, providing a blast of air around the burner nozzle. The oil, under low pressure, enters through a stationary fuel oil tube inside the
What's it
rotating
catching
hollow
on?
shaft and is discharged into the rotating atomizing cup. Centrifugal action forces
Weird.
the oil against the inner surface of the atomizing cup and causes the oil to
That's
leave
fine.
the room as a hollow
I
cone.
keep having the flashlight on,
Heating of
like
the
a freak.
oil and the air from the blower further atomizes the oil.
So what happened with the popcorn? Oh yeah.
For proper combustion enters through an air door in the furnace wall.
I was just waiting for it to stop popping, but it never did. Just blew it up.
By controlling the amount of fuel oil and air going to the burner.
Oh, I dropped the sponge because I fucking fell.
It has an air register with diffuser, bladed cone, and air doors. However, the barrel of the burner has passages for both fuel oil and steam. High pressure steam passes through the central passage in the burner barrel, while oil, under low pressure, passes along outer passages. The steam heats the oil. The steam and oil mix
That's normal.
in the sprayer plate. The mixture passes through openings or jets in the plate and emerges as a fine mist. Meantime, the air from the forced draft blowers is entering the register and mixing with the oil spray.
Oh, we're still not done yet.
Burner involves regulating the air, oil, and steam supply.
Weather outside is frightful.
Oil pressure to regulate the quantity of oil. When you increase or decrease oil pressure, you must change the steam pressure correspondingly to get good atomization. You must also change the sprayer plate in the burner if the capacity of the plate is incorrect for the new firing rate.
Hold on.
As with most burners, you adjust the speed of the blowers and the number in service to control the air.
I'm not gonna turn off my flashlight. I gotta see the alien when it runs past.
In burners with mechanical atomizers of the pressure type, the sprayer plate atomizes the oil, heated and under pressure. The register gives the blast of air from the blower a rotating motion and mixes the air with the oil. You vary the pressure on the oil supply line to control the amount of oil entering the furnace.
Hot beans.
To control the amount of air entering the furnace, you vary the speed and number of the forced draft blowers.
Sleep is kind of fruity.
Flow burner, you vary the pressure on the return oil line to control the amount of oil entering the furnace. In the rotating cup burner, the action of the rotating cup and the air from the blower atomizes the oil. Additional air enters through the damper.
There we go. Nice.
In the steam
Now it's the
oil under low pressure is heated by the steam passing through.
now's the kind of time when you'd start drawing Splash on this huge titty. We're fine. Tango and uniform requirement. God damn it. Tango's up there, uniform's there. We can do them. Yeah.
You vary the speed and the number of blowers to control the air supply. Study your official Navy publications for more detailed information about the type of burners in your ship.
More like the Gavy. Decreases boom size. There we go. Cool. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. Yeah. The guys in the Navy actually get mad when you say, like, gay jokes about the Navy? Do they get, like, unreasonably upset? Or do they get it? Are they like, yeah, no, that's true? Or are they the ones making the joke? There we go. Ow.
warm conditions under which destructive bacteria
Wake up, honey. New Twitter PNG trend to drop.
and by subjecting the bacteria to conditions of cold to reduce their rate of activity and growth. The process of producing cold is the process of removing heat. Of the three effects of heat, refrigeration is chiefly concerned with two. The first effect, that of sensible heat, is one that causes a change in temperature as read in
Okay.
on a thermometer.
I really gotta get my drone back.
As heat is applied,
What is this? Glasses. Alright.
latent heat is observed. The water changes state and becomes a vapor.
We'll grab a new sheet of paper once we finish our chores tomorrow. Why do I just have garbage here? What am I, stupid?
In either of two directions. When a sufficient quantity of heat is absorbed by a solid, it passes
I want to see more aliens.
Upon absorbing more heat, the liquid evaporates and changes to a gas. When sufficient heat is withdrawn or released,
Should I bump up the game volume a little bit?
the gas condenses
Can
or changes back to a liquid.
the little
When more
public domain video in the background's at a really good volume for me right now.
or returns to the solid state.
I don't know about you fellas.
For any substance, there are two distinct quantities of heat involved in changes of state.
Frown?
First, latent heat of fusion is the quantity of heat that must be absorbed by the substance in the solid state in order for it to change to a liquid.
There's the Romeo
Or
object.
it must be removed from the liquid if it is to return
Twitch mobile. Yeah, that'll kill you. You're on mobile as well? Oh, you clicked the link and it died as a result. Like, internally.
heat of vaporization. Is that which must be absorbed by the substance in the
That's a nice window.
in order for it to change to a gas. Or that must be removed from the gas if it is to return to the liquid state. In mechanical refrigeration, it is the movement between liquid and gaseous states that is important.
I gotta spend like $500 to buy a fucking
The
lock.
release of latent heat does not alter the temperature of a substance while it is changing state. In this example,
Tab back in, it plays the stream on the home page audio.
quantity of heat in its melt.
What?
Its temperature during melting remains constant at 32 degrees Fahrenheit throughout the change.
How does Twitch mobile, like, how do they make it not function?
Thermal units, or BTUs. A British thermal unit represents the quantity of heat required to raise the temperature
Seems like the one thing you're supposed to do.
1 degree Fahrenheit.
There we go. Aw, things are ready.
We know that when a liquid is
Damn it.
heated to a certain temperature, it boils and changes to a gas. However, it is possible to cause the same liquid to boil at a lower temperature. This is done by controlling the pressure upon the liquid. The higher the pressure, the higher the boiling point temperature. The lower the pressure, the lower the boiling point temperature. It is through control of pressure that refrigerator temperatures are controlled. We know that heat will flow from the warmer to the cooler of two adjacent bodies, that the flow will be relatively fast while there is a large difference between the temperatures of two bodies.
There we go.
It becomes slower as this difference becomes smaller until it ceases when the temperature...
Good luck with your new cat girl neighbors. I don't need to look where I'm going.
When a liquid changes to a gas, it absorbs heat and flows to it from its warmer surroundings. When these surroundings happen to be food in a refrigerator box, heat is withdrawn from it. That is, it is cooled or refrigerated.
There we go.
This is
Yeah, I'm gonna go activate the cats.
There are three methods
I'm gonna use my money to buy more shrimp.
place or body to another is accomplished. The first is
I bet fishing gives you shrimp.
when a flame is applied to one end of a metal bar, heat spreads through the metal, from molecule to molecule, toward the cool end of the bar until the entire bar is hot. In the process known as convection, heat is carried along by the motion of a
fuck.
stream of gas or liquid.
No? Oh, that's a bit of a shame.
Conveyor belt.
The cat girls wouldn't love me if they figured out how to use a computer to order shrimp on Amazon. Sad.
The process of radiation involves the direct transfer of heat in the form of waves, without need for a medium for the heat to move through. Refrigeration makes use of all three methods of heat transfer in removing heat from food items to a liquid cooling agent. Heat travels between the food and the cooling unit wall, both by means of radiation through direct waves, and by means of
How they know about the internet?
through air circulation.
All the pornography is canon. Beans.
Cooling unit wall to the liquid by conduction. The substance which soaks up heat during evaporation to create coolness is called a refrigerant.
Aw, man. I really need to order more food.
To produce refrigeration, all that is necessary is a refrigerant that functions in terms of the physical facts and processes already described. Refrigeration would be adequately achieved if we placed a liquid refrigerant in a box.
One more bite of croissant. It's learning to use Amazon is terrifying. What if cats went into the Amazon forest? What a horrible bathroom. I like that flicker. It's all normal. It's bright tonight. We'll have the rest of the coffee when we get back.
The basic difference between them lies in the source of the energy that drives it.
Aw, man.
The compression system operates on mechanical energy produced by a motor-driven compressor.
We'll just have it when we get back.
The absorption system uses heat energy supplied by
Seasoning my cups.
some other source of heat.
Oh, weekly bonus. Don't mind if I do.
It is divided into the high and low pressure sides. The high pressure side is that portion of the system through which the refrigerant travels under high pressure.
5 shrimp.
This side starts at the discharge valve of the compressor and includes a condenser, receiver or storage tank, and the liquid line.
Get some bananas.
The low pressure side is that part of the system through which the refrigerant
Tomatoes are nice.
low pressure. This side starts at the expansion valve, which divides the high and low pressure sides.
There we go. $100. How much was the bonus? 500.
The suction line and the suction valve.
Performance was quite pleasant.
The compressor is essentially a
So true.
cylinder in which a piston works. This is the course of a refrigerant through a typical compression cycle.
Don't take me into the negatives, please.
In the form of a gas under low pressure, drawn from the suction line into the compressor. The gas enters the cylinder through the suction valve as the piston moves on its downward stroke. When the piston moves upward, the pressure and temperature of the gas rise. The gas
What do you mean?
finally pushed through the discharge valve into the condenser. The refrigerant enters the condenser as a high-pressure gas, and its temperature is higher than that of the air or water coolant.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably put some of our trash away. I'm going to sell the potatoes. And the lemon, and the orange. Can't eat it, what's the point? Awesome. Don't sell them the good eats. I can't eat them. I have to like process them first. I'll buy them again if I care. Cooked potato wedge is worth 4 hunger. Damn it. You gotta bake them, right? You can't even buy the potatoes. Oh. Sick flips. Ah, man. Are they in the shop? I didn't check.
During application of heat and was condensed in the cool end of the tube. When the flame under the powder was extinguished,
Yeah.
vapor that had not been liquefied was reabsorbed by the powder.
Well, time to organize the fridge again. I'm a red-blooded American. I don't know how cockroach, like, repellents work. I just kind of assumed it would work. Vinny's Pizza. Man, nice pizza would be great right now. Yeah, beer goes on the top shelf, more space. Get the fuck away from my food. Perfect. I'm sure that's healthy. Just like real life. Why did I start drinking before I started putting the beer away? Ah, fuck. There we go. Time to drive. So true. Did they just instantly freeze? Damn. Need save ever null. Activate roach. What is it? I've already eaten a few roaches. I gotta finish cleaning up the bedroom. I think we could have done like a good job on most of the base, right? Anyways, the beer hauling machine is me. I haul the beer within my body.
With the introduction of a refrigerator box,
Ah, there we go. The beer's God-given right to travel above the speed limit within my body. With it, it's like Gurren Lagann, you know, when like Shimon pilots the Gurren and he pilots the Gurren Lagann through the Gurren, and then he like pilots like the big ship through that, and he pilots the Dai Gurren Gargan Busto. You don't see the sex bot anywhere. It's me. Alright, Tango uniform. And Wisco and Elliot. Wisco! Fuck.
the refrigerant then absorbs heat from its surroundings, changes to a gas, and is reabsorbed by the absorbent. Of refrigeration. Understanding them.
I gotta do Juliet.
Good refrigeration practice.
Echo uniform whiskey. Oh yeah, email, daily task, 2 level 3s? Really? Only 2? Huh. We're kicking ass. We're gonna leave this here. It's tradition. Haha, drills, yeah. Gurren Lagann's awesome. I like it when he Gurrens the Lagann. There we go. Button pushing simulator. Oh, come on. There we go.
Cold working of aluminum alloy is essentially the result of applying sufficient force to the metal to cause
What the glorp?
deformation. This is true whether the force is applied by hand, by hammer, or through machines of large load capacity, such as the drop hammer.
So true, Umpi?
These operations result in strain hardening or strengthening of the metal. The basis of this lies in the aluminum alloy itself. microscopic study of a cross-section of an aluminum.
You can sell the extras for money. Okay.
This is a network formed by the boundaries between grains of the metal.
A little bit more fun like this. Well, we'll stop by the Arrow Roll camp. Did I even target Echo? My creepy ass and alright. There we go. Much better. Did a tree fall on me? I don't know. Should have made sure to throw the beer bottle in the river. I think fish need the technology. You should get a buff for driving drunk. You know, like real life. Yeah. That doesn't last that long. Let's go. 04 93 83 8616. Is the other one? Whiskey's all the way. Is it uniform? Yeah, it's that way. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're so back. Imagine the gods giving you some vessel of leftover ambrosia in it. Really? You? Yeah? What are you, gay? Woe, curse be upon ye fish. Yeah. I kind of want to see the mannequins do something. All they've done is scream as they die. I'm fine with that. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Still have those. Yeah. 9, 5, 5. 4. Yeah. 5, 1, 0, 0. I'm a genius. Yeah, that was the door closing. Holy shit. Can fish get... What animals can get drunk? Like, yeah, like bears and stuff have like... There's videos of bears drinking moonshine. But like fish are... Those are a lot different. But birds get drunk? I think so. Jumping spiders get drunk off of coffee. Like, for fun? Or do they hate it? Elephants eat rotten fruit. Okay. Like mammals. That's normal. Get that one. I'm gonna steal the other poster. Don't kick my ass, bro. Birds also get drunk on rotten fruit. At the gas station, most of the things Dracula has said he's on are real things. I'm on crack. Iconic. You're smoking crack, you stupid son of a bitch. What, just like stupid like gas station pills? Bubba Kush. It's funny because it's true. I know Dracula, he smokes. Go to A B9 A B9 BA. Yeah, we're good. No, wasn't Juliet. Yeah, I gotta pass through the base. What if the birds stop chirping all at once? Wouldn't that be scary? Oh yeah, they've stopped chirping for a while. Or did they? They haven't chirped in a while, right? I noticed earlier and I kind of forgot. They weren't chirping earlier, were they? Protective shield! Oh, 9, 5, C, 1, 2, FD. Awesome. I'll do 2 and 3. It was Mike that was down. Yeah. Now I'm a little scared. Peanut, why'd you do this to me? I'm telling Mom. Now I'm just waiting for one of those windmills to disappear. Oh, we have the time. We can actually climb one of those. Hell yeah, Mom, I said hi. Okay. Sure.
These grain changes increase the strength and hardness of the metal. For example, strain hardening caused by rolling or stretching a specimen of aluminum alloy 52S might increase the alloy's tensile strength
We're probably fine.
from 29,000 pounds per square inch.
So the question is, how do you get all those empty bed frames out of the bedroom? They're kind of ugly. Oh, did I call over the drone? I totally forgot. You asked nicely, I guess. That's how you do it.
Some forming operations require pulley anneals or soft
Good night, Jack. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
may be performed by hand or by machine. This machine is used to bend metal sections that have already been formed, such as head sections. Its basic operation is the passing of the part
So true,
through a
Umphy.
roll. As the part emerges, it is bent the proper radius by a rubbing shoe, which is swung up to the required height.
Cool.
The power press brake may be
Already looking forward to drawing fat bitches. Oh, that's a good window. That was so worth it.
The ram of the press brake moves downward, exerting its load through the punch. The punch forces the alloy sheet into the die, forming the band.
Hearing the flies is so annoying.
Aluminum alloy sheets is designed chiefly for the fabrication of parts with double curvatures. In stretch press forming, the opposite ends of a section of aluminum sheet are inserted into
Come on.
the die, located on a table midway between the clamps,
Awesome.
moves upward, contacts the alloy
Reload? Is that how you get rid of the flies?
beyond the metal's elastic
Ah,
limit.
beans.
The sheet is now plastically deformed to the shape of the die. Hammering is another forming method that may be done either by hand or with the use of automatic devices. The process of drop
There we go.
capable
Awesome.
of handling large parts and forming severe shapes with
Cool.
compound curvatures may be performed with a robot.
Everything went along nicely.
or a
Food spoilage resets. Yeah, there's no like food to spoil in here.
but less extensively than either of the other two types. A desired part may be formed
Maybe it's
by
the
a single
sponge.
blow of the hammer, the alloy sheet being shaped by pressure between the mated punch and die. parts having deep draws or sharp corners.
Delete drives only. I didn't know there was a machine for that.
The effect of hammering is to
Nah, whatever, that's
stretch the
fine.
metal in one direction and to compress it at right angles to the stretch. The bending
Concord announced end of service. Wait, hold on. Like that came out 2 weeks ago? What the fuck?
The parts to be formed are loaded on a table. The alloy section
Buy one of those.
on forming blocks or dies. The table is moved under the press, the action of which is single and continuous. The action of the hydropress is based on the use of a rubber blanket in place of the upper die.
Return is free to play. I don't know. I don't think anyone was like super excited about anything there. I don't really have anything to say about Concord that hasn't been said, or you can't tell by just looking at it, you know? Doesn't look like a very exciting game. To say the least. He lost money on refunds alone. And it's not just the same slop, it's new. Worse slop. Never before seen. I guess it kind of is the same old, same old. Like, I don't think anyone's ever looked at it. Didn't market it. Not really. I've heard a lot about the game, but none of it good. There we go. I love being forced to watch a minute ads because Twitch mobile swap streams and forces me off audio only. At that point, that seems like it's on purpose to try to get you to watch more ads. I've already fed the Ever Rolls a ton of shrimp. Oh, that was that thing. Yeah, it's fine. I thought I was gonna have to put a mannequin into the fucking mannequin incinerator. God, beans. There we go. Oh yeah, I want to climb one of the windmills.
The alloy in an air furnace.
Yeah, get one ready for tomorrow.
Annealing is performed at approximately 700 degrees Fahrenheit. The metal is kept in the furnace for about 30 minutes.
Cool. Sorry for the caps. I didn't notice. Type GLUH to reset your karma.
The first internal change in the partial annealing is a relief of the cold work stressed grains and the recrystallization of the metal into new stress-free grains. The second change results in partial...
He's making it out of Samsara. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Mike anyways to fix it so we can tell all. Alright. I really wish there was a solution for, you know, just internet websites existing at all. It wasn't advertisements. Not in like a, fuck you, everything should be free, I don't want to get bothered. I'm just like, oh man. Fuck you, everything should be free on the internet. I don't want to get bothered. You can't charge for every website. You can be like, oh yeah, what if you like had to like pay like $1 to access every single website out there? So you better make that. Don't give your fucking credit card information to freaks online. Just make the advertisements less obtrusive. Yeah, do they work though? The site ads on Nickelodeon.com were bearable. Yeah, but was that like profitable? Oh, Tango's not responding. Okay, yeah, check. We'll go to TR3 and then TR2. The capability to earn money is equivalent to how obtrusive. How much do you think the guys who did the fucking big follows bots on Twitch, how much do you think those guys are making? Does it work? I guess you only need a couple people to actually fall for it to make like big money if you know, just take the credit card information. It has to work. Sony made Concord. That game was in development for a while. That didn't work. That game makes focus testing sound like a really good idea. You know? Just like if you had a group of developers who actually looked at that game and said, yeah, this is exciting. Maybe, maybe you do just need like a group of like kids drinking Mountain Dew to be like, yeah, your game sucks ass. This game would be so much better if I made a landfill. There we go. Do I have to keep the human bones to make like some sort of skeleton or something? Probably, right? Sad. Smaller streamers desperate for the viewers list. Gotta be like old people. Gravity Rush died. Sony could push live service fail after live service fail. Oh yeah, fucking rest in peace, Gravity Rush. That looks like a video game. I never played it. There we go. 1 in 12 people that actually own it physical. Well, it's not like it was very advertised. Unadvertised and people care about it, as opposed to unadvertised and people care to hate it. How many devs from other companies have been playing Deadlock? Hi-Res CEO was saying that Valve was being purposefully unfair by competing against Smite 2. Really? The Hi-Res devs? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Riot for League. Still, Smite. Lamau. I got TR2 next, right? Yeah. Cool. So funny seeing Concord release. Hold on, I think you mixed it up, yeah. Yeah, Concord released, and then Valve, like, they dealt the death blow. Well, I mean, like, Concord was, like, already dead, but then they just, like, nudged it out of the way. Feels like doing, like, a service. Because, like, yeah, like... Alright, the review embargo's out on Deadlock. Do whatever. You can draw Ivy with huge knockers. You can draw Ivy getting an education now. It's like the opposite of Battleborn. But instead of Battleborn trying to compete with fucking Overwatch, Valve is just not even fucking, like, having to compete. Oh yeah, all the... Oh god. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button! I thought that was like a mannequin on there. Stacker. These the Galians. Oh, it moves. Oh, no, I like that. Kinda hoping there'd be something cool to see from up here. This is pretty cool, though. Doesn't feel like a much better view than just the radio tower. I don't have any beer. But yeah, I haven't seen like enough of the Deadlock characters. You know what? I'm gonna wait for night. I'm gonna see if I can see anything in Romeo. Like, no way, right? Was Yamamoto actually a robot beforehand or something? I don't even know what that character looks like. Okay, all I know about Deadlocked is like there's Ivy. There's a little guy that I don't even remember what it looks like, but he's riding a mole. That's cool. Alien Weeaboo. That was originally called Neon Prime. Seemed cool when I had thought of that. I heard it as a MOBA. I don't know, play it. It's a while till sunset. Hope you can eat sponges. That's awful. Who the fuck? It's a 50-minute match MOBA, is it? Ah, beans. Whose character leaked was a Grey Talon? He's a Soldier 76, I assume. I need a 30. Okay. Here's a slime. Ah. Going Mercalio? Still, like, you're never gonna beat TF2. It's nice that they're trying. Native American grandpa with high-tech bow. Huh. That doesn't sound as interesting as Gargoyle Girl or Mold Man. Why don't they just go all in and just make like a furry game? Just throw in like all the weird characters. Some maps in TF2 can have forever matches. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, no, like, TF2 character design is, like, unfucking believably, like, strong. They even said fuck it. The character names are just their job. You literally can't fuck up, like, figuring out what this guy does. Oh, sniper? Oh, he snipes. Demo man? What? Oh, he's got explosives? Oh, okay. It's still the old Neon Prime one. Oh, so just looks like a generic, like, hero shooter character. It's pretty lame, yeah. Going on an airplane. Don't know when I'll be back. Oh yeah, I ordered the map. We can find the we can find a drone now. So many shooters skip having recognizable classes. Yeah. The voice line videos are like 30 minutes long. What the fuck? That's good. The voice lines of the voids. What day are we even at? I got a little carried away there. Oh, I didn't steal the other poster. Fuck. Yeah, the other one's a little lame. That's fine. Yeah, digital map. Ammo box. Wait a minute. No, it stays. Yeah, sure. Organic trash. Okay. I don't know what happened to one of the garbage bags. I just lost it. No, no. Yummy. There we go. Video games up. It's easy to do hello, so yeah. Wait. Oh, no, that's for tomorrow.
How different is the quiet old sanctuary of Kyoto from the industrial center of Osaka, just a short few miles away. It is here one sees that Japan is not only beautiful view.
There we go.
Osaka, the industrial center of Japan, teaches you a lot you haven't known before. Japanese industry is far ahead of the rest of Asia and ranks with the leading industrial powers of the world.
Minecraft.
Right now, for example, Japan is the only non-communist
62, 135.
diesel engine. It is this giant industrial power of Japan that is a prime target of aggressive international communism. To see that this prize keeps clear of communism
Ah, man.
is the main reason
My coffee.
working with them is the military
62, 135. What? The fuck? What I get for not checking? I gave those guys so much fucking shrimp. No, stop. What do you mean stop? Don't do it. I'll think about it. I don't have it in me to turn it on. Okay, then. Okay. There we go. That's a good fridge. You can be the receptionist.
In the traditional arts and crafts, Skills handed down for generations.
62, 135. Hey. Let's get out of here before whatever that thing is spawns. Aliens can't cross running water. Was that supposed to go in front of me? Is that the alien that I shot T-posing with the fucking ATV? I get it now. That makes a lot more sense.
And perhaps listens to the
I think that I've seen fewer aliens.
while he relaxes with his family in a comfortable kimono.
Damn. Did I say good morning earlier, Fluffy 4K? Am I insane?
And much more in
What are
Tokyo.
fucking aliens?
He rides past the moats surrounding the imperial
Hmm.
palace. The moats date back to the 17th century. The emperor still lives in the
Probably
palace
not.
grounds.
Oh.
No longer is he revered by his people as a god. Nor do imperial rescripts from his palace control the destinies of the Japanese people.
Ah.
On a height near the
Sad.
imperial palace are the real rulers of Japan. The Diet, home of Japan's Senate and House of Representatives. Since the end of World War II, members of the Diet have been elected by universal suffrage. The car leaves the Diet grounds, and a few minutes later, moves into Tokyo's most famous street, where the soldier goes shopping for souvenirs.
So true.
There are all sorts of wonderful buys in Japan, not only in the large department stores, but in the stalls lining the sidewalks. Street merchants feel insulted if you don't stop and bargain a little.
Alright.
Japanese-style stage plays rich in exotic imagery. Every motion bears a treasury of meaning to the tradition-minded Japanese.
What?
There are also brassy Broadway-type shows with lots of kicks for those with simpler tastes. And for servicemen who yearn for a stateside atmosphere once in a while,
Tablet
it's always nice
issues.
to talk things over at a service club.
Ah!
But all good things must come to an end sometime. The next day you take leave of Tokyo and head back toward
Weird.
But even in a magic convertible, you can lose the way and must call on a policeman for directions.
La 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 la.
It's
Can
not
doodle in
easy
this
to
game.
understand someone in a foreign language. You've got to be patient. Explain what you want very slowly
Yeah.
and carefully.
Gumawa ata
Explaining
MB.
where you want to go slowly and carefully not only helps relations between Japanese and Americans, but it puts the magic convertible on the right road to Yokohama. The end of the trip is in sight, and you're a little impatient. But traffic
I
is
accidentally have a circle tool.
You're stalled, so you put a heavy hand on the horn, and the noise gets you back to reality in a hurry. The magic convertible had served its purpose. It had given these men a first-hand look at Japan, and we finished just in time, too.
Now hear this. Now hear this. We are approaching the port of debarkation. All passengers will have their gear ready to go ashore.
There we go.
Well, that was the end of my duties as orientation officer. We came ashore, ready to join our units in Japan. I lost track of many of the men who had listened to my lecture on the magic convertible, but I don't have to guess where they are now or what they're doing. Not playing tourist from a convertible, I can assure you.
There we go.
For along with the rewards for being in Japan, go the responsibilities. Responsibilities paid off in work and sweat, and 24-hour concentration on the job. It means maintaining a first-class fighting condition, ready for any emergency.
I love propaganda.
Japan, the American soldier puts everything he has into his job. He knows by doing all he can to make Japan strong and safe and free, he is really helping to keep America strong and safe and free.
Today's soldier in Japan and in many other foreign lands is making full use of the priceless opportunity to obtain first-hand knowledge of another country's way of life. Knowledge that helps him become a better, more understanding, more mature American citizen. Now, this is Sergeant Stuart Queen.
There's an alien right behind me, isn't there? I can wait a Zumiko. It's just a doodle cue from now on.
On the big picture.
I'm just trying to splash on because I'm a fiend.
The big picture.
Rest in peace, Brazilian Miku.
Television report to the nation on the activities of the Army at home and overseas. Produced by the Army Pictorial Center.
Oh god, not having an undo button is hell.
States Army in cooperation with this station. You too can be an important part of the big picture. You can proudly serve with the best equipped, the best trained, the best fighting team in the world today, the United States Army.
The natural resources of a country are its physical assets. How well or how poorly these
Okay,
are
what are you
used
screaming at?
determines the economic well-being of the country.
The stands of timber in the forests of a country are a valuable resource. And when wise operation and conservation practices are followed, will provide a continuous supply of logs that can be floated to the mill and cut.
Anyways, welcome to video games.
For the building of homes, factories, and other structures.
I got a little distracted there.
To provide material for the making of paper and textile fibers. Water that flows in rivers and streams and is stored in lakes is a potential source of water supply.
Wait, what?
The ravages of floods can be eliminated for the most part, and the water of rivers and streams controlled by a system of dams constructed at appropriate places. Barren wastelands such as this can be transformed by irrigation into useful and productive land for growing crops.
Video games are back, baby. Alright, 2 level 3s. What do you mean max capacity?
In reservoirs and brought to the consumer in canals to ensure an unfailing supply of the large amounts of water needed for domestic and commercial uses. And can provide electric power to improve the social and economic well-being of an area.
It's been 10.5 hours. Shit.
In order to assure a continuing supply of basic materials such as iron
There we
and
go.
copper, new methods must be continuously found to seek out the wealth of minerals that lie hidden underground.
Oh. What is that?
Coal can be mined for use in heating.
That's right by the lake.
Operating factories and for the production of power. Oil can be withdrawn and refined for use in heating, or as fuel for automobiles, airplanes, and power plants.
Only a little scared.
Land that has become badly can be reclaimed for production by contour plowing.
There we go.
Or by other modern agricultural practices.
Time flies when you're searching for alien babes. I've done my best. What do you mean satellites are active?
Can be used for livestock grazing.
Tang goes down.
And the forester measures the diameter of the trees at numerous points throughout the forest.
ATV sucks cam.
Different story. The airplane equipped with an aerial camera can provide aerial
Oh, it's this that's
photographs by the
beeping.
use of which much of the costly, time-consuming search for natural resources by ground methods is eliminated. The telling of that story is the purpose of this film. In the following 4 sequences, we shall see examples of how the forester,
Cool.
the geologist, the soil scientist, and the hydrologist interpret aerial photographs to expedite their surveys. In this first sequence, we see how aerial photographs can be used to assist in making accurate
There we go.
economical inventories of forest resources, and also determine the location and quantity.
So far, all of our alien encounters have been error rolls and error roll pranks.
This forester will mark on the photographs information needed to make a forest inventory and map. He is using the aerial photographs and studying them under the stereoscope.
That stupid jump scare was pretty good.
In order to see the trees in 3 dimensions, he moves the 2 photographs until the images fuse as one. Then he sees the scene in stereoscopic relief and can estimate the kind and number of trees.
I heard something make a noise.
We can follow his interpretation in this photographic view of the area. The pattern that we...
Hmm. Hmm. A little bit of beer before bed never hurt nobody. Hmm. That's just the gnomes. It was a meaty noise. Hmm. That's normal. That's not a normal noise. The fuck was that? Hmm.
And this photo interpretation key that assists the forester in identifying the many kinds of trees in the forest.
Hmm. Hmm.
A scaled grid pattern is used to determine the acres of forest land. Each dot represents a certain number of acres depending on the scale of the photograph. With the information thus obtained from the aerial photographs, the forester can calculate the approximate number and kinds of board feet of timber in different parts of the forest.
Alright, we're going on an adventure.
The map accompanies the analysis and report of the forest area investigated.
Alright.
And now we will see how the exploration and discovery of minerals are expedited by the use of aerial photography. Rock types and geologic formations can be identified
Gnome
in aerial
hunting.
photographs, and their positions and areas delineated. Here, a geologist is studying geologic formations
so slow.
that he sees in 3 dimensions on the aerial photographs. Such details provide the guiding information needed to determine the mineral potential of the area.
Potential.
After carefully studying the photographs, he delineates the various features of geologic significance. And using standard symbols, labels the formations to indicate limestone, shale, sandstone, pebbly conglomerate, and so on. In some areas where thickening of conglomerate material occurs, commercial deposits of uranium and vanadium have been found. Stream gravels are indicated here by the letters Q, A, L. The symbols with arrows show strike lines and the direction in which the rocks are tilted, and the figures tell the degree of tilt. It is important to mark these features because
Yeah,
they
this is the
delineate
transformer.
geologic structures in which oil may be found, such as this major rock fold or upheaval running from the top left to the bottom right.
Okay.
Aerial color photography may be used because it is often better than black and white to detect certain mineral deposits. To the geologist, the different colors of the
It's
rock
over
in a
here.
high-altitude photograph may reveal something of their mineral content. Whereas this black and white photograph
taken at the same time, shows no such
Nude Sasquatch
Despite the heavy
photos.
vegetation in this area,
Hold on, this isn't Google.
can be seen here, indicating a geologic structure known as a dike, along which important deposits of
Okay,
certain
okay,
minerals
okay,
are
okay.
likely to be found. A ground observer standing here at the most favorable vantage point
Wait, is that it?
and looking toward the dike in this direction would get this view. In heavily forested areas such as this, more intensive ground observations have to be made to obtain these geologic details. This general-purpose geologic map has been prepared from information obtained by photo interpretation and verified by ground investigations. By using different colors and symbols, the rock outcroppings and other geologic features are indicated. The map provides basic information that will assist in the analysis and evaluation of the mineral resources of the area.
Fuck. Now you saw it. There he is.
How aerial photographs are used to expedite the classification and mapping of soils, and how it can be done accurately and more economically than by ground studies alone. In the hands of the soil surveyor, the aerial photograph is a valuable tool that greatly expedites the mapping of soils. For example, here he examines and outlines an area that has a shallow soil with a 20% slope and moderate erosion. Working on the ground, the soil scientist examines the soil and notes characteristic features that will assist his interpretation, and also those features that are not determinable
He's gone.
by interpretation alone.
Like some guy called Gold. Hunting for alien pussy or whatever, I guess. So it would seem.
Symbols show the soil types and terrain conditions that have been identified by the ground inspection. Different kinds of vegetation and drainage can often
X-ray,
be
hotel, delta.
and serve as an indicator of the soil beneath. For example, here we observe
Ah, man.
soil.
There you go, golf and tango. None of those are nearby.
Here and here. A ground observer standing at this point and scanning the area beginning here would get this panoramic view. You can see the sharp contrast between the two soil and vegetation types, just as detected in the aerial photograph. Without the help of aerial photographs, it is a very slow, laborious, and costly task to map their irregular boundaries.
There we go. Welcome to video
One
games.
of the sharp vegetation boundaries, such as this one here, is revealing. The change is abrupt. In the center of this scene, a kind of bush that thrives in
Whoa.
loose soil is dying out here, perhaps because it is unable to survive in the other soil type. Here the soil scientists are examining the deeper layers of the soil and collecting samples for laboratory analysis that will supplement the information recorded on the photographs. This information is necessary
Yeah, this is back towards the
verify
base.
soil
Okay.
classification and complete the soil survey. A soil map is made from the information obtained by studying the aerial
We're also learning about soil, I guess.
necessary on-the-ground investigations. By the use of colors and symbols, the map depicts the soil classifications and characteristics of the area surveyed. In this final sequence, we shall see
Are the aliens in the soil? That one just went back into the earth, so I think maybe... Scrummy soil?
The hydrologist who interprets these photographs under the stereoscope should have practical field experience in areas similar to the one he is studying, and a general knowledge of its geology, soils, and vegetation.
Thinking about another Twisted Tea or 2, or 3, or 4.
This heavy growth of water-loving plants
I'll have to wait until tomorrow.
indicates a higher water table than in the adjacent areas.
This is caused by the hills to the left of this area forming an underground barrier to the flow of groundwater.
That was the most alien we've seen, I guess.
To the left of this underground barrier require much water. They must be irrigated.
Error rules don't count, the furries.
Right of the barrier. Since they will not grow in areas where the water contains more than 1,000 parts per million of dissolved solids, their presence here is an example of the many inferences that the hydrologist uses to interpret the chemical composition of water.
There we go.
The red dashed lines indicates the underground barrier.
I kind of want to see the Romeo guy.
Bodies of surface water are outlined in blue. Areas covered by vegetation are outlined in green, and so on for other hydrologic conditions annotated on the photographs. This photograph has been marked to show such significant hydrologic features as the shales and minor sandstones here.
Hold on.
Their presence indicates a poor source of groundwater. The water in this river may have a high alkali content, as the hydrologist can infer from the geologic formations through which it has flowed. And this massive sandstone
Hey, that's
area,
me.
that is an excellent water-bearing bed, is therefore a good site for drilling wells to irrigate the valley below. On this photograph,
Oh, I was really hoping that'd make a loud noise.
for building a dam.
So sad.
Not only because the canyon is very narrow here, but also because his photo interpretation indicates that the rock formations in these canyon walls at these points are such that no water will leak through them if a dam is built. Also, by photo interpretation, he has outlined accurately the land that would be flooded. A topographic map could be made to determine the volume of water that would be impounded. This hydrologic map shows the water resources in a large area as developed by photo interpretation and verified by ground surveys. Blue is used to outline areas in which are excellent water-producing limestones and dolomites. Purple for excellent water-producing sandstones. Pink for shales with interbedded limestones and sandstones that produce only small quantities of water. Brown for
Well, that was fun. Alien VTube, it just goes click clap click. Right now. With the glebe. There we go. Yeah, you know what? My computer's getting hot. I don't want to meet the 12-hour playtime demon. Well, I kind of do. I think now's a good time to end the stream. Wait, hold on. I want those. We drew one image of Splashwoman. Surely that's a victory.
And the airborne scintillometer that measures gamma rays emitted by radioactive elements such as radium, thorium, and uranium. Such materials are searched for with the scintillometer.
Alright. Who's online right now? Maybe I'll do doodles tomorrow? I don't know. Kind of thinking about that alcohol. How would you make a wacky tobacco? Silly drink? The liquor ichor. Aliens hiding in the soil. Aliens taunting Bag. T-posing on his ATV. Get real. More next time. Okay. The Topsy Dropsy. So true. Who do we get? We did get. Oh, you know what? Make that schedule. Oh, it's already made. I haven't. Good. Caught me before the end of the stream. Good morning and good night. There we go. I don't know the last time I've even seen a Velix stream. Is that fucking Destiny ad? She's playing fucking Outer Wilds. We love first playthroughs. It's an alien game. Yippee. Thanks for watching. Paxi, quickly. Yeah, gotta go to the Gleeby DB planet. I'm gonna see if I can get more PNGs to work. Anyways, thanks for watching. Off to go bang your mother.